Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Space Monkey, congratulations on grabbing that first. Thank you for being here. Hope you're all doing well today and ready for another day of Starfield. Like I was saying before, I think I got the whole thing figured out with the graphics. Howdy, Space Monkey. Great to have you. So I think we'll be able to play on a little higher settings and not have the issues I was having before. So that should be fun. I'm just looking forward to getting into more of this game today and exploring more of it and seeing what it has to do. Chilling with all you guys, so I'm grateful to have you all here. I think I've got not much else more to say before we just go ahead and get started. All right. Here we go. Played almost 8 hours yesterday. That's crazy. And you got the issue sorted out. That's awesome. Hope it works well for you. Yeah, it was a good recommendation. Capping it at 60 FPS. Can't wait to play for yourself. I know. It's been a great game so far. All right. So I think I'm not gonna do anything crazy starting off. Last time we landed on a planet that seemed like it was good to explore, so I think I might spend the first little bit of stream just exploring that planet, see what comes of it. We have this whole other ship that we could do something with, but it would take over as my main ship, and I don't want to do that. Howdy, Moss. Welcome on in. Gonna have to be lurking for now. Totally understand, Space Monkey. Thanks for your lurk. Much appreciated. You don't see the game? Well, maybe that's because I forgot to come over to the game screen. Who would do something like that? Space Monkey was just gonna let me sit here staring at myself, or have you guys staring at me the whole time. Christopher, it's going well. We're just getting started today. We're exploring an alien ship, or alien planet. Alright, just a couple more resources to go. I haven't figured out yet what the benefit is of doing the full, like, analysis or survey, but it seems good to do. You're doing good? I am doing well, thank you. I hope you're well. And maybe also good. Benzene, okay. Love the exploration. Was telling Kamerkel earlier, you like to say hello to the alien wildlife. Sometimes you say hello with your gun. Yeah, they do get a little aggressive sometimes, don't they? Centiskull geophage. It eats rocks? What are these? Bright cages. Like that gun? Yeah. You need one, it's called the Equinox. Oh, I'm poisoned. Alright, that guy hurt a little bit. Seen a bunch of those, guess you never tried it. It's really nice because some enemies drop laser ammo more than they drop ballistic ammo, so it's nice to have choices. Alright, all resources complete. You just want hugs, yeah, surely. Got your first scoped rifle today, feels really good. Yeah, I like the scoped ones a lot. Good XP on those guys. Gunplay really reminds you of Destiny. It's a compliment. So I never played Destiny, but I do think the gunplay is really good. Eventually, I need to figure out more about the outpost system and how it works. What settings am I playing on? Let's try popping it up to Ultra, and I'll see if I have any problems. Ultra looks really good. The animations are not as clunky like in a typical Bethesda game. Exactly. Darkin, welcome in. It's going well. We're just getting started today. It's good to have you. We're just doing some planet exploring today, or at least for the beginning. Nothing too story intensive. Game looks really good. Especially now on what I would consider more proper settings. See if we can keep it there. Oh. There's a cave way this way. It's a beautiful game. Was just admiring the level of details while playing last night. Yeah, definitely. Play on Ultra, the only time you ever really drop in FPS is in New Atlantis. Yeah, I'm playing on Ultra right now. I just bumped it up to Ultra. It does look like Ultra maybe is lagging my Streamlabs a little bit, so I might move it to High or something in between High and Ultra. We'll see. Can get bad too in the 30s on your 4070. I thought you got an AMD graphics card. Did you go with a 4070 instead? To the tiny details on the computer consoles, the switches and lights, the clutter scattered around on table and cargo bays. So I actually know somebody, well, I don't know them personally, but there's another streamer on here, the real Eleonora, who used to be a, or has been a Bethesda mod developer. And she just put out a thing on Twitter that apparently she worked on the game for lighting and clutter design. Went with the 4070 instead, was always more comfortable with NVIDIA, but after talking about it with everyone, just figured you'd put a couple hundred more in and get what you really wanted. Oh, nice.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Oh, that hurt. What planets have you been to so far? That's hard to say. I wish there was a log of planets that you visited. Been to Crete, been to Venus. I've been to, I think, Altair 2 and 4. I'm not sure others off the top of my head. Been to Crete and Mars so far. Oh, I've been to Mars, yep. We had to go to Mars for one of the story missions. I don't know how you're supposed to scan these things. They're too high. So a little concerned about coil whine on the GPU you were going to get. Some people had really bad experiences. Would drive you absolutely insane if it happened to you. I see. Oh, you still think the 6800 XT is the better value between the cards? That's what you would recommend to people, but you're happy with your purchase. Well, I'm glad you're happy with your new computer. Got that upgrade and able to play games like this now. Oh. Wow, that killed me fast. I should have been paying better attention to my health. Your bank account isn't happy, but you'll restore it to its former glory. Yeah. Oh, man, I gotta... all the way back here. That's not cool. I hope I can find the place again. Even the resources that I found got reset. No, that sucks.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Joined a faction, already forgot what they were called. I got you to do a spaceflight simulator and a mission to get the patch. A Vanguard was the name. Was it the United Colonies? I haven't joined any factions yet. I'm holding off. We'll check, no worries. But if you want to. So I can build an outpost out here if I wanted. Benzene, argon, and water available here.
What are you going to build next?
Scan booster. Build this to double the range of your hand scanner. Interesting. They're called the UC Vanguard. Okay, yeah, so it was the UC. Cool. Yeah, I chose to hold off on joining them. Interesting. So if I had adaptive frames... I need to know how these are, like, networked together. You know what I mean? Someone needs to make a YouTube video on how it works so I can watch the YouTube video. Okay, F5 is the quick save. That's good to know. The Bethesda classic, they kept it. Oh, that's not a resource. That's just toxic. Okay. Okay, so I've gone a different way than last time. There's a spaceship out here. There's also in-game reading you can do, but it's not obvious, right? Yeah, in the help menu.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
There's a cave. These are nasty. Worth good XP, though. Solana, how you doing? Enjoy it, Star Fallout Field I am. You thinking about checking it out at any point? Watching some other people play it, get a feel for it? What is this ship doing all the way out here? Ship landing site. Who are you?
Pardon? You fixing to buy anything? Got a full stock.
Absolutely playing it when or if it's on sale. Yeah, that's fair. It could be a minute. Also, if you ever feel like getting Game Pass, it's going to be on Game Pass. Show me what you got.
Right over here, friend.
It's pretty good damage. Compensator, armor-piercing rounds, that's not too bad. Roaming traders, haven't seen this yet. Yeah, it is pretty cool. You're a PlayStation player, I see. Oh wait, actually, did you have med packs? PC will be heated when running it. Yeah.
You got it.
Now you can get Game Pass on PC, and that could be a way to try it out. I have stuff I can sell, like miscellaneous stuff. I want to keep this terrarium. What are you? Grumble. Okay. What's my carry weight? I have 40 kilograms left? Okay. I guess I need the skill to scan these things at a longer distance. Maiko, welcome in.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Oh, didn't mean to shoot it. Please, please tell me you don't have a mullet. I went bald with my character, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, just out of reach. Wait. Oh, I scanned it. Perfect. Okay. It's got to be within 10 meters. Did it aggro? It kind of showed off for a minute. No, I saw you with a mullet in my dream last night, and I need to know it's not true. I do not have a mullet. It is not true. It was a really bad mullet. This dream was certainly a cautionary tale. The bowl cut of mullets, oh no. Anyway, 99% of the dream was pirate adventures in space. Wonder why? Yeah, I couldn't possibly tell you why that might be. Ooh, look at this cave. Came flying in here pretty intense, so I'm gonna sit quiet for a bit. Okay, sounds good. No, that's no expectation, but you're welcome to. That was a pretty cool little resource pile. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. Why did that happen? To retrieve ships in your fleet that you have left behind, go to a ship services technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select Make Home Ship to retrieve it. Why did it automatically assign a new ship to be my home ship? That doesn't make sense. You got a second ship? Yeah, I took over a Varun ship. Nicely done. Thank you, except I didn't want that to be my main ship. So I don't know why it just decided that for me. Wow, this planet is huge. There's something unknown by the landing area. Okay, we might want to go check that out. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I like how the planets have their own different day-night cycle lengths. Game definitely has a lot of opportunity for chill in the exploring the planets and stuff. I wonder if there is a skill that increases how far you can see. Surveying. Interesting. Think we're gonna go ahead and take the boost pack training for now. I don't know how that works. Ah, okay. Oh, so this one is a skip boost pack. So it's not continuous, I see. Still, it could come in handy.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
This is one of my favorite worlds I've come across so far. I'm not sure if I'm gonna run into anything more out here, though. We've gone a fair way and nothing new has shown up. Probably go to another part of the planet if you wanted to see more. I know there's at least one new unknown thing, but I just wanted to see, like, with how big this planet is, I wanted to see if there was stuff that was not showing up in range. It really doesn't seem like it. Maybe anything to the north? Hey, Starlet, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, so I am seeing my Streamlabs get a bit laggy with this on Ultra, so it may be time to push it down a little to high. I think high still looks very good, and not having any issue with it. Really good, thank you. Happy Friday. Just ordered some Chinese food and just waiting for it to get there. I hope you enjoy. How are you? I'm doing all right. We're getting to play a new game and have some fun with it. It's good to have you here, Starlet. Can't watch for too long, want to play this game too and don't want spoilers. No, I totally understand. I appreciate you popping in. I don't expect anybody to spoil themselves for a game like this. Thought you'll pop in and say hi. Absolutely appreciated. Right now we're not doing anything too spoilery. We're just exploring a planet. Oh, what? As playing Starfield. Surprise, surprise. How you doing, my Koshi? You fixed one thing? What's that? Moved a bolt from one fence to another? Well, that sounds like a job well done. Look how vast this planet is, and it doesn't look like there's any other points of interest on the map. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Our day's work over. GG. Did that after spending the entirety of K-Stream trying to level up your Baldur's Gate character. By trying to level up, you mean having to level up and trying to decide where to spend it? Putting my feet up and sipping some coffee. How goes it? Good. We've mostly just been walking in a straight line for a while. Would you rather fly or be gaseous? I mean, both of those things, from what I know about Baldur's Gate, those both seem like they could have good uses. Don't know this for sure, but I think you usually get 3 to 4 locations on a tile for each planet, and there's probably hundreds of tiles. See, the thing that bothers me is sometimes there are locations that are out of range from where you start, so they won't show up on the map. But how am I supposed to know without walking every square inch of the planet? So far, it doesn't seem like there's any skill that helps with that. Relanding on that planet will get you to that other location. You just know you've played this game since it was released for 5 years. And you can fast travel to your ship. That I do know. So when I get tired of walking out here looking for things, I can fast travel back to it. Yeah, so look how large this map is. Yet so much of it seems to be filled with nothing. Told someone that earlier today who was in a death loop stuck in a huge building.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
I would like this to continue being my home ship. Not the Varun one. My cargo hold is empty. I don't like that. Don't forcibly reassign my home ship. It's not that hard. They just assume you're a damn hermit crab, yeah. Is the Varun ship interior much different? No, not really. Entering turn-based mode, your inner monologue, I'm in danger. Like, just because I managed to take over a new ship does not mean I want to leave my old one behind. Why would they assume that? That's, frankly, a baffling decision. There's a frustration in No Man's Sky as well, really?
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Okay, so look, there are a couple unknown locations that we can experience. What that's going to make me do is not want to take over more ships in the future, honestly. What are you? Disappointing that they would fill the map with so much nothing, though. A little bit, yeah.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
I mean, you had to see it coming. On the procedural planets, yes. They'll fill it out as time passes. That I'm not so sure about. Really only incentivized to explore the few locations that populate and get out and re-land, right? Think with a method of moving faster it'd be a non-issue. The distance makes sense, the time it takes doesn't. You know, yeah, I could see that. Like if they had ground vehicles or like little hover bikes or something. In fact, I think that would make it perfect. Just popped in when you said, why would they take away my old ship? Why would they assume I don't want my old one? What happened? So you have one home ship, and I took over a new ship, by which I mean I killed everybody who was on it because they were hostile. I explored it. I decided not to take it. I go into a cave. I leave my cave. All of a sudden, it has reassigned my home ship to be the one that I killed everybody on, and I don't want that ship. And it emptied out my cargo hold and set my crew to the new ship. I don't understand why they do that. Hopnol, how's it going? It's going well. You caught me venting a mild frustration at the game that I don't understand. But I'm still having a good time with it. It's frustrating. It is. I want to see if taking, because I can still fast travel to my old ship. I think if I just leave the galaxy with my old ship, it should transfer back. But that makes me not want to explore new ships that I find. Or if the boost packs got to armored core level speed at level 4. Yeah, something like that would make a lot of sense. By the way, welcome in, Yard Infant. Didn't want to explode people's PC on release, but as they have DLCs and settlements and things to populate with, they'll fill out the world. I don't know if I have the same faith in that, but that would be nice.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Frustrations in a Bethesda game? No way. I will bet you a bit they will release factions to populate the world. We'll see. Snipey Sniper, want to get you one of those if you ever play? Yeah, I like it a lot. It's not super powerful or accurate, but it's better than a lot of the other choices. I too tend to play a little long range. Huge Bethesda fan, I was hoping for a 10 out of 10. It's not quite that, but it's increasingly apparent that this game is a modder's dream. We will see what the modding community does. I'm also a big Bethesda fan. I think it's a great release, but that doesn't mean there aren't things that could have been done better. No Man's Sky took forever to populate. It was like 4 years before it was palatable. We'll see if this gets the same treatment.
Score another point for us.
Sorry, space is a big place. It is. This is true. By the way, Bear, how you doing? Welcome in.
That's right. You better run.
Michael, thank you for shouting out, Bear. Granted, only seen a couple hours of play, but the weapons seem weak, or is there a specking equation we have to unlock? No, I have noted that the enemies seem a little bullet spongy, and so does the player. As I get a little higher level, I am able to kill weak enemies pretty quick, but as a whole, enemies do seem to take a lot of bullets. That seems to be just kind of the gameplay design of this. Doing good, thanks. Just visiting family, so I had a busy day, chilling now. Well, thanks for chilling with us. Hope you had a good time with family. Hook, so not 10 out of 10 isn't a knock. Think they had a huge task balancing, explaining the content with making it available as quickly as possible. Seems like they didn't... Ooh, that's kind of neat. Seems like they didn't want to weigh down new playthroughs with tutorials, but a lot gets lost on new players. Yeah, I still feel like I have a lot to kind of learn and figure out. Like how inventory works, and like linking inventory with your ship and your outposts and things like that. Good to know. Just remember Fallout 4, where once you understood the sneak and crit family better, the game became less grindy fight-wise. So there may still be something like that that I just am not familiar with yet. I have not looked into, like, the meta builds. What I've got, inventory seems to be an issue in this game. like Fallout 4 had it really nice with the workshops and stuff stored in the workshop, and you could link them together. I haven't figured out if there's something like this. Don't work until next Friday. Enjoy your time off, Maiko. Probably made the right move. Ultimately, the wiki will form a full guide within 3 days. True. That desktop fishbowl, could you theoretically take it and put it in your own ship as decoration? I think so. I've got a little terrarium I'm going to try to do that with. I haven't figured out if decorations are persistent within your ship, but I do believe so. If not your ship, then you can buy a home.
Oh, where did they go?
Gunplay and visuals look great. Yeah, absolutely. Got a jellyfish terrarium and it's your prized possession. Yeah, I grabbed one of those too. You can buy a home. Not only can you buy a home, there is a trait where you start with a luxury home, but you also start locked into a mortgage right away, which I find hilarious. I did not take that one, but it is an option. Knew about a ship, but the home is new info. Yeah. So presumably you can also buy a home elsewhere. Damn you, Tom Nook.
Find anything useful?
Yeah, and like I took a trait where I have parents, but 2% of my money goes to my parents every week. Locked into a mortgage as if. It's the ultimate dream being locked into one. Took Dream Home and haven't even been there yet. Think the mortgage is actually just a 500 credit admission fee to your home when you visit. It seemed like they wanted you to set up, because I saw somebody else briefly do it. It seemed like once you get in, they also want you to set up weekly payments or something. Took a trait where I have parents add, we all have that trait, but it's the first time taking it in a game. What's the benefit of having parents? You can visit them, and it seems so far like they show up in quests. That sounded horrible. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. But like, so far they've shown up in other places. My dad gave me a cool gun. One I haven't used yet, but a cool one regardless. %2 only, yeah. Your parents are microtransactions, well played. Parents give you stuff too. One reviewer said his dad won a poker game and bought him a ship. I see. My dad gave me a cool gun, but not a ship. Can you customize parents' appearance too? No, I don't think so. But it kind of seems like maybe their appearance is based on your own. I haven't quite figured out if that's true or not yet. Want to name your parents Sean and Shauna? Heard parents are roughly based on yours, which was true in Fallout 3, so why not? Yeah, my dad kind of looks like my character. They actually got somebody who knows a little bit about guns to design the guns, I can tell, so that's cool. Or at least somebody who knows how to copy like pieces of guns really well. Much better than Fallout 4 guns. Weapons were one of the bigger Fallout 4 misses, yeah, for sure. tanky fight. Did he die? No. Now he died, I think.
Can't take much more of this.
Fallout 76 had some good ideas, and 1, 2, 3 special effects was a great one that carried over here. Yeah. I've only played 76 for like 6 hours, but now there are some other things that were in 76 that I think should be in this, like the ability to eat food without putting it in your inventory. Ones I see you using looks good. The revolver I see you with the most is dope. The revolver is okay. It doesn't work like a real-life revolver, which kind of irritates me. But it's an okay model, but some of the Fallout 4 gun models are just goofy. Don't make any sense as a gun or even an improvised one. Hold pickup to eat. Yeah, they definitely need that. Food is almost useless in inventory. It just heals so little. It doesn't do enough for you to be worth picking up. You'd eat it every time if you could. Exactly. I'm glad we're in agreement with that, and it's not just me. May I ask if you're running on high max graphics or if you had to tone it down because you're also streaming? Only ask because another stream I popped in earlier said he had to turn them down while streaming. Yeah, so it was slowing down my Streamlabs. Technically, it was working fine, but it was causing me to not be able to run chat. So I am on high settings. I turned it down from ultra earlier. I'm on high everything. Actually, we can get rid of motion blur altogether. And I'm capped at 60 FPS. Those are the two things that I did to make it work better with streaming. Capping it at 60 FPS was huge. Literally have to eat a horse to see the benefit of eating in Fallout. So there are some meals you can make in Fallout, like Yao Guai roast, that are absolutely worth it. Yet to know someone who likes motion blur. I've got a viewer who does. Because it looks great. It does look really good. On medium, some things looked a little iffy, but on high, it looks amazing. Is there gun condition? Not that I can tell. This is the first Bethesda mainline game in the active patch era. I feel like they have the option to add, change highly requested things. I would hope so. So this was a fun little dungeon. There are XP boost foods even early in this game, so I'm here for it. It just needs to be easy. Yeah, that's very fair. And like the alcohol and stuff, I would probably drink the alcohol when I found it, but I end up usually not doing it from my inventory. Interesting. So this needs
quite a find.
This needs a power cell to open. Remember drinking alcohol in Mass Effect 2 and walking drunk in the ship? Never played Mass Effect. This isn't even something to do with Starfield, more so towards Xbox. Just wish the controller vibration was more intense. Haven't died just yet, but have been borderline on 0 health and didn't even realize. Yeah, the health does kind of sneak up on you in this game. Hey, Chloe. How you doing, Chloe? Good to have you. Hope you enjoyed your time on Ghostwire Tokyo earlier. That's a fun game. Another Bethesda game that a lot of people don't know about. Should be able to access inventory during conversations, too. Don't know when a persuasion check is coming, so I'm not swigging booze every time I talk to a quest marker. That's true, although I think you can just exit out. Doing good, and OMG Ghostwire is so much fun. Didn't realize it was Bethesda. I think it was at least published by Bethesda. And then I think it was made by, I forget the name of the studio, Tango. They're the ones that made Evil Within 1 and 2.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Was that an alien snake? An alien, I think it's called a heat leech. Ooh, a med pack, yes. Alright, can I exit from here? Yeah. Well, this was a cool little place to find. Someone said it was meant to be Evil Within 3, but they changed their mind. I heard something about that. Can exit out and come back, but that blurs the line with the eat now issue, right? How's Starfield treating you? Pretty good. Other than it's reassigned which ship is my home ship, and that made me irritated. That's led to some problems, but I am enjoying the exploration and everything. I'm really liking the combat, so I'm finding myself drawn to combat missions. Picturing this scenario IRL. Give me a second. Pulls up bottle of bourbon and a meal to gain buffs. Yeah, you were saying. Glad to hear it. It looks gorgeous. It really does look great. Unexplored chemistry feature. So I need to scan... Unusual growths. A dense spore cloud leaves mind-altering residue on plants and rocks. I think this planet has a shorter day-night cycle. We've spent a couple days and nights out here. Let me go ahead and save real quick. Just because I haven't in a minute. How's my carry weight? Okay, I've got 43 kilograms left. So we've got a couple features out here to check. One way over there. I know they said no drivable vehicles, but I really hope they add something with one of the DLCs, maybe. If not, I guarantee that's the first mod added. Or one of the first mods. I don't know, maybe it would make the game go by too quick, but if I had a little something I could zoom on instead of walking everywhere, I feel like the exploration would be even better. There's seriously no vehicles? No, they confirmed no land vehicles. Yeah, I know. Strange decision. A demerit, yep. Think faster boost packs is the obvious thing. Yeah. They've been exploring the galaxy on foot, pretty much. What background starting perks did you pick? Went with Ronin for the stealth and scavenging perks. Also the alien DNA one and the ship self-healing one.
Nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
I went diplomat because I wanted the persuasion and the commerce. And then I started diplomat, but since then I've been raising combat skills the most. I actually don't have stealth yet. I find it interesting that you have to actually take the stealth skill before you get access to the stealth. Been traveling around just scanning ships. Some of these random events are amazing. Just had the funniest thing happen to you. Won't say it because it's really best experience. I appreciate that. Some of them are very, very good. Crepit military installation. Okay, I'm ready for another firefight here. See what happens. We'll say the quests, even side quests, have the cool little Skyrim twist where it's either morally gray or the good guy was actually the bad guy.
Shoot! Go away! Whoa, stop right there, friend. This is mine.
Not here to cause trouble.
Good. Because I've got enough trouble as is. Before you go assuming anything, I didn't hurt nobody and I found this place like this. There. Now you know everything that I do.
May I have your permission to look around?
Nobody's ever asked me that before. Yes. Yeah, you have my permission to look around. And, thanks for asking me.
All right. Guy's not used to just being asked for his consideration. Melee skill that comes with Ronin wasn't going to be a major use to you, so you put a couple skill points into things like fitness and ballistics, right? Aw, he needs friends, exactly. Look, he's even willing to share with me. Being a survivalist is lonely, you know? Take him with you. For fun for like 5 seconds, can I see what you look like running around in third person? Yeah. Let me go outside and try the boost pack. I'm a little caked up. Yeah, that's what I look like. I see my face while I run. No, you can't move while you're looking around yourself. Looks so good, it really does. Thanks, sorry to disturb your search. No, not at all. I'm happy to show off the game. Economic Meltdown. That's my favorite punk rock band. I can tell they're punk rock because of the mohawk and the big hair. Actually, that's, I guess, equally likely to be glam rock. Alright, so we got one other thing we're looking at, which is over here. Tag! Welcome in, Tag. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Tag, welcome in. I know what you were up to. You just had a 32-hour stream, am I right? You're actually going to die. You need to pass out and get some rest, my friend. Tag played Fallout 4 yesterday for like 6 or 7 hours until Starfield released, and then did a 24-hour playthrough of Starfield. So yeah, Tag, feel free to share anything about yourself that you like, but Tag plays Fallout and FromSoft games, does some challenge runs, also does a little bit of Melee. Just a cool, chill guy, someone fun to hang out with. But yeah, Tag, Maiko's got the right idea. Only saying this because we care. Go away. Yeah, you just had 32 hours of stream. You need to go pass out and get some sleep. 24 hours of Starfield, and you still want to play it tomorrow. Now that is a ringing endorsement. Raiders, welcome in. I am a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. We are on the Starfield train right now that Starfield came out. But I do also, I like Bethesda, so I like Fallout 4. I've been playing Skyrim. I also like Souls-like games. I like action, horror, shooters, all kinds of things. That's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. We got Starfield, we got Liza P coming up, we got Cyberpunk DLC coming up. So yeah, that's what you can expect. Tag, howdy all, I do challenge runs and whack stuff while keeping a much calmer mentality than is warranted for the nonsense I do. That's a good way to describe it. Gonna go stuff your face and pass out. You do that, Tag. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community. GG. Yeah, absolutely. GG on the long stream. I don't know how you do it. I could not do it. Guys, we're gonna get back into Starfield. Right now, I am exploring a planet for one of my side quests, so I'm not doing anything crazy spoilery right now. However, if anybody needs to dip for spoilers, or for anything, just to take care of yourselves, I absolutely understand. Don't feel obligated to hang out with us. Hope the stream goes well. Hope you continue to enjoy Starfield. Can't wait to discuss it once spoilers aren't a risk. Right. I almost am tempted to finish the main game so that spoilers become less of a risk for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. Get that good rest in. We'll see you around, Tag. Very much appreciated. Nice, a Centiskull Geophage, a rock eater.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
I need to scan those. Okay, so there's actually a lot more stuff over this way that I should have been checking out, instead of wasting my time just walking in a straight direction. Ice outcropping, alright. Is this something I can scan, I imagine? With dung pile, okay. Sedative and nutrient. We pulled nutrient out of the dung pile. That means we fully intend to eat that later. Listen, I don't make the rules. Just because it's my ship doesn't mean I make all the rules. Oh yeah, we've got a good number of locations out here. What do you make? Ship pies? Alien burger, I believe. Or alien sandwich or
I'll
something
keep an
like
eye
it.
out for hostile life forms.
Turd sandwich confirmed. Unexplored ecological feature. Okay. Hive structures. Dense roots, fibers, and other biotic structures merge into a nutrient-rich storage cluster that sits on channels extending off towards other clusters. I do enjoy the planet exploration. So in this biome, I'm not finding any flora. I think I'm finally understanding. There's multiple biomes you can land on in each planet. And in this biome, I'm not finding any new flora. That's why biome is complete, even though it says 0 out of 4. Wow, quite the walk. It's crazy there is no land vehicles, right? Just out here walking kilometers on foot. Wow, those things are casting a shadow from all the way up there. That's interesting. There's no way that wasn't cut out. I don't know. They had interviews where they said that they never planned it, I think. But I do think it's a significant detraction from the size of the planets. And look how much just walking this is. Just give me something to shoot at. So I can shoot at the wildlife and stuff if I want. Would get me some experience.
Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Fungal growths. Dense spore cloud leaves mind-altering residue on plants and rocks. Okay, so we've already seen this. It's already been scanned. Oh. Survivalist wasn't so lucky. I wonder, as we play and find out more about the game, how much we're going to find there are RPG elements and, like, choice in the game. I wonder how many choices you're going to get for main story and things like that. I can't tell if that's faster.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just
Kind of seems maybe faster. Noticing that lockers' fridges have random items inside after watching streamers open the same ones. That makes sense. That's very Bethesda. Even though they aren't containers. Yeah, I think they were kind of randomized like in Fallout 4. I'm wondering if the doctor I grabbed the jellyfish terrarium from actually loves jellyfish, or if you're in the one universe he does. Yeah, I think it would be interesting to know how much randomization they have for things like that. I need to scan these geophages. There's your shooting. So yeah, if I anger the wildlife, I have something to shoot at. Understand people who want to know exactly where to go for what they want. Not that player never want to know what you're walking into. It makes sense. I think for me, after playing a couple times, sometimes it makes sense to start to learn that stuff when you really want to maximize the game. But yeah, up until then, I like to find out on my own. You saved recently? Ish. We can quick save again. Never been an optimizer unless it's a really niche playstyle. Yeah, so like after enough time on Fallout 4, you know, you start doing challenge runs, permadeath, things like that. Imagine the same thing's gonna happen on this game. Okay, so caves have dung piles, which tend to have a lot of resources. This is now your home ship? What is now my home ship? It seems like going into caves resets your home ship for some reason. So the last time my home ship reset, it was also in a cave. Or coming out of a cave. I wonder if that's a bug. Going in and out of caves resets home ship. Wonder if I should report that. Doesn't seem like it would be intended. Trying to remember, did an endurance melee build and it ended up broken on Fallout 4. Yeah, melee can be really crazy strong on Fallout 4. There's some buff that infinitely stacked with no duration. I know the Yao Guai roast works like 500% of melee damage. Yeah, so it reset the Frontier as my home ship, which I wanted. I wanted that to be my home ship. But it seems like something about going into and out of caves resets home ship for some reason. Hey, thank you for adding that note, Maiko. I appreciate you. All right, I think... so we haven't explored everything on the planet, because there is still one feature left to explore. But I don't know where to find it. I was trying to do survival and power armor, shotgun, sledgehammer, and whatever buff it was made you essentially invincible. Nice. What's the map look like? So I wonder if we might find anything in this northeast area. Let's head north for a bit and check it out, and if we don't come across anything, I'll fast travel back to the ship. Surveying a planet, I got some survey cards worth 625 credits with level 3 commerce. Is there another benefit? I don't know. I haven't managed to 100% one yet. These guys are so hard to scan. They're part of what I need to scan, but they're also high in the sky. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere close. Oh, here's something. Yeah, so, see, sometimes you have to travel for a marker to show up on your map. It seems like 1,200 meters is about the limit. Wonder if scanning perk helps with locations too. Seems almost cruel to make someone run even longer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, if there's a perk that lets you see these things from further away. So you're right, the only way to find out about these things is to run into the nothingness for a while. And that gets really tedious if you, don't really know that there's going to be something there worthwhile. Just keep thinking about patches and even going way back. Pickpocket and Skyrim should have had some things with 100% chance if you really focused. If you wanted to be a pickpocket, you had to run, which wasn't fun, or save scum, which ruins the fantasy. Yeah, so I don't know Skyrim as well as Fallout. So what do you mean, like, some things with 100% chance? You mean like some items had 100% chance so you didn't have to rely on save scumming? Pickpocket capped at 90. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
1 in 10 times you were caught right. And I could see that messing with, like, what if you wanted to do a no-load permadeath or whatever? Then you just had to rely on RNG. Logical Consortium. Is there something here to scan, or is it just going to be more dung piles? More hives to scan. But other than that, I mean, not to scan because they've already been scanned. Pickpocket had some OP abilities, like a 90% chance to swipe equipped weapons and armor. Yeah, that is pretty good. If you failed, you're fucked. That makes sense. Alright, well, it seems like, where even am I? I gotta be pretty far northeast now, right? Yeah. I mean, without going over the entire map, I don't know how you're supposed to find any leftover unknown locations. Ah, there's an unknown one. We'll say that caves are underwhelming. It's almost zero reason to go any cave so far in your experience. Run for 2 minutes to get 14 iron and 6 water and a mini chest with 6 toxin. Yeah, I think there was a cave on Crete that might have had something worthwhile. That's where you first fight the Terror Morph. But yeah, so far the caves are not really worth a whole lot.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
Fought a Terrormorph on Crete? Yeah. Haven't fought a Terrormorph yet, but appreciate the foreshadowing from the early quest. Haven't seen one yet? Yeah, if you go to, if you really explore Crete, at least I ran into a Terrormorph at one of the caves. Science Outpost. They're like death claws. If you're familiar with early Fallout, they're almost more like Master's pets. Nice. I got another fauna scanned. Or sort of like centaurs, or like the things from Dead Space. I'd say more like that than death claws. Good quote.
Or should we find...
I am over encumbered. I'll always rate New Vegas centaurs above Deathclaws, and it's not for appearance. What you like about them, then? I do think they're pretty cool. Which is so thrown off. They're very much a throwback to Fallout 1 and 2, I think. It's a moment you'll remember and you've never played 1 or 2. Yeah, some of the creatures in the early games were pretty dark. And Fallout New Vegas was definitely inspired a lot by Fallout 2, almost a direct sequel. Till then, thought things were mostly humanoid. Yeah, I know what you mean. I like how this game gives you a little option to be over encumbered for a little while. Pharmaceutical lab. Interesting. Snake oil does, like, everything. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. That's a lot. Oh, it's the same thing as an injector. But also O2 recovery. You'll take 3. That's funny, considering I just built 3. Well, of the injector. They had clever odd attacks while you're still just trying to process that they exist. Yeah, I feel you on that. Oh. Damn it. I've got that old Bethesda habit where I activate a door and then back away from it. I don't know why people, myself included, do that. But I've noticed it's a common thing. Because traps. Oh, yeah, that's true. Alright. Let's go back to the frontier. Carrying too much and can't fast travel. Oh, no. Okay. People are upset that there's no coming out into the world moment, but let's be real, love Oblivion. You walked out of a sewer and that view isn't great at first. It was great in its own way. How does one report a bug? I don't actually know. Just need to find, like, one weight to drop. I mean, yes, that spider right there.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Alright, inventory. Resources. Store all resources. Yeah, look at all that weight we just saved. Resources weigh a lot.
You know me so well, Dad. So...
Alright, so I have a quest over here to talk to Lieutenant Torres. Is there anywhere else to land on this? I'd love to see if I could outfit my ship with, like, workbenches and stuff. I don't know how that works.
Hello.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
It's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
There sure are a lot
Ain't
of
that
them.
the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off the manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Alright, looks like we got 2 places to fight Spacers.
Do you, Captain?
Alright, so let me see. This looks like a good place to drop the terrarium. Almost. Alright, there we go. I wonder if that's gonna stay while we travel. Alright, before we do this, y'all, I am going to hop off and take a very quick restroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Starfield. again. He tried so hard, but in the end he was mistaken for meatloaf. Well, I did that one to myself. I added an entire mod just to remove dog meat. You guys have caught me. My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. What do you... Find like what your, I don't know if I want to say brand, but just your presentation and your vibes and all that. Why is X6 naked? Hey, so I just realized there's no PvP, but cooking with poisonous ingredients actually would be a good way if someone
Seriously?
wanted to. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Let's get back to it. Maiko, thank you for running clips as always. Always appreciate you. Sad that the bed shirt clip gets cut off. Yeah, it's only 15 seconds at a time. Alright. So... you need to go to Altair 1 and Altair 4. Or, 5. What's your favorite part of Starfield so far? I really do like the combat. I find that I have fun when I'm like exploring a dungeon and also combating at the same time.
Fire everything you got. Go for the kill.
I'm out of repair. I'm out of ship parts. Oh, this is gonna be tough. might not be equipped for this. Let's see. That's you. No, that's you. This, however, I'm not really liking so much. I don't really know what you're supposed to do. I'm using the max shields that I have. I am repairing, and it's just not... Do I not have any? I don't have any. Oh, this is just frustrating. So where was I supposed to get ship parts since I don't have any and I'm being punished for it now? Let's try taking out the weaker ones first. Yeah, this is clearly not gonna work. I'm gonna have to load back here. I'm not going to be able to do this quest yet. My ship just isn't prepared for it, and I haven't figured out how to do the ship things. No option to flee? I don't think so. I think Kay got stuck earlier and was unable to leave a fight. Luckily, I only lost a couple of minutes, but yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is there supposed to be somewhere I can buy ship parts? Or can they be crafted somewhere? I really hope you can get crafting on your ship.
I'm no pilot, but I expect the spacers will outnumber you up
Too
there.
many of them.
But they're as you were.
We've lost so many people. Yes. Goodbye.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do. It's almost like I need to go somewhere else and get my ship more equipped first. We have other missions we can do, though. 100% you can add crafting bays in your ship. That was in the big hour-long reveal. Yeah, I need to do that. Let's do some other quests. We can always come back to this one. Here's one on Altair 3C. Do I have to say at 14 hours now you're not sure if you're excited or stressed? In what way? Altair 3C. Have a wiki, do you want to take a look? Maybe not right now, Maiko, thank you. I don't know that it makes great streaming for me to be looking through a wiki. I always get kind of frustrated trying to do it on stream, but I appreciate you finding it. Happy but don't always know how to approach the build you want or how it'll work. Right. So why is it that I can't just pick a spot on the planet and land on it? I have to do this fast travel thing twice. I must be doing something wrong. No problem, you're looking up because you're curious too, not super intuitive right now. Yeah, I agree.
Well, this world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
Your broadcast made it sound like you're in trouble.
So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Loading screens feel repetitive, but I think once you're there, you can always pick any landing spot, unless maybe it's a story thing. Yeah, maybe it's just the loading screens being repetitive.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Spacers are a plague on the settled systems, I agree.
Here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
All right. So we've got a satellite. This place only has resources and nothing else. Interesting. Obviously, they know the double load is annoying. In my mind, it must have been the easiest fix for something way worse, or at least the lesser of two evils. I could see that. I think if you go from your navigation console, maybe you can skip the double load.
Don't rush the scan. You wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Oh, look at the gravity on this planet. I think once you've been there and you're in space, things get much easier, right? What are you? Medpack. I can't tell if this is any faster. Doesn't feel all that fast. You have to laugh at the constructed loot boxes with tower toxins, flowers, and caves where there's no evidence any living creature has ever been there. Yeah. Hey, Newt, welcome in. Currently modding your Wii U. Nice. I remember you saying something about that. Console can't run disc games. Yeah, you were having some trouble with it running a game, I remember. Might get Starfield. Been seeing some streams of it. Looking good to you. I'm enjoying it. Oh. That's Sarah. Seen you and Merkel play it? Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. I'm really having a good time with it. I can recommend it. Sad thing happened. Your fish died. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it's tough losing pets. Even when it's something like a fish, or in my case, like I've had lizards and things like that. Definitely understand.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage by 2%. It's my first skill bonus magazine. Hate doing that. Some asshole 12-year-old on Fallout 76 said some horrible things. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's the way the internet can be. People on the internet have the luxury of saying things without having to be actually looking you in the face. That alarm sounds like a red squirrel. Maiko, I know exactly what you mean. It does. Found a ton of skill mags in random dungeons. Wonder how they coded that. Yeah, this generation is fucked over. I don't know. I don't like to generalize whole generations because I feel like that's done to every generation coming up. And you know, as people grow up, they grow into good and bad people, as has always happened. That's my take on it. The world is changing rapidly, so people are growing up in very different circumstances too. Who's shooting at me? Notice the mags have a high sale value. I wonder if they stack or just become sellable. Because on pickup, you just get the boon. Right. I would assume it's like Fallout 4 where you can sell them. Gotta go, tired as fuck. Sounds good. Get some good rest. Good to see you. Well, I wanted your ammo. Now I'm gonna have to wait until you land. Some wonderful sleep. Absolutely, I will when it's my time. You do the same. This might be even better than the one I have now. 26 damage. May the force be with you and also with you. Love that random dungeons have a chance at the magazines, though. Right. Oh, yeah, it's way better, this new one. 26 damage. Better accuracy. Less in the magazine, but I don't really care about that. And it's lower weight. Hell yeah. No, it's got a medium scope, so it's going to zoom in a little more. Well, now I'm happy I explored.
Mining can be extremely dangerous, as I'm sure you know very well from personal experience. What can I help you with?
Oh. No, I was not trying to talk to you.
Until later.
Want to be a smuggler who gets in with every faction, and so far it has given you a ton of options to do that. Nice.
Before you start stuffing your pockets with ore, you might want to check who owns this mining facility.
You can't unhear the squirrel, I know. I know exactly the sound you're talking about. Alright, let's see. See about how fast it's going down now. It's definitely faster to sprint. Ship landing site over here. Got another ship, maybe. Who's here of all places? Besides me, that's not the point.
Howdy.
Diplomacy has been your funniest perk. Open a door with 5 enemies, calm them all, toss a grenade. They don't react at all when calm, and that's it.
Hello.
Yes? What? Oh, wow. Glad to see another person out here. We're completely out of water and could use a spare drink pack.
I don't have any to give. There might be some drinkable water around here.
If you spot any, we could
If I spot any, what are you gonna do? You gonna do anything to try to take care of yourself? Chance of a failing diplomacy, but it seems low, and now you can do it 20 levels above your own. Wow, okay. Alright, I just need to find one more resource and I'll have a fully surveyed planet. I'm looking to see what this is out here in the distance. It's a cave. Nice. Okay, got some skill points. Wow, what do we want? Let's do some surveying. I doubt this cave is going to be all that worthwhile, but we'll see. We'll find out. How you guys feeling about the whole experience so far? Are you seeing things that you want to see out of Starfield? Are there parts of the game you want to see more or less of? Oh, do we got some bounty hunters, maybe? It's very pretty, but it's also pretty quiet. Yeah, I think a lot of that could be down to the way I'm playing the game. I certainly could probably be beelining quests and stuff, and it would be a lot less quiet, I think. Demand more wormholes. Howdy, Gold. How you doing? Don't mind just your notes? Yeah. Good to know. If you did mind, we could probably try to prioritize doing some other stuff. Honestly overwhelmed, want to play blind and jump into things you're not ready for, but you're also hooked into like 17 side quests that are genuinely interesting, right? This might be the most worthless cave yet. Is there anything in here? I mean, other than some resources? Another dung pile, maybe? Rock pile. What's the point of view? Tungsten and lead. How has the game been? Pretty good. It's there's a lot of emptiness to it. We've gotten a lot of that today. But the core gameplay mechanics are pretty good. I'm not super excited about the ship fighting yet. I guess I need to figure out how to be more competitive before I take on quests like that. When I see this stuff, I want to go explore it, but then it ends up being kind of empty. So, you know, I definitely have notes. Who are you? Deimos Minor.
You stealing my take?
Yes. No harm intended, I'm just passing through. Didn't know the gameplay is good, yeah, for sure.
I let this go, but don't. If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Want to get the game? Yeah, it's definitely worthwhile. There's a lot of different ways you can play. Curious what this ship is over here. Like, we've spent a lot of our 2.5 hours today exploring planets. Now that's an interesting looking ship. I think my best advice for some friends who hadn't played Bethesda games before was to think about it like a fantasy character. Who do you want to be? Wish file not found was an actual choice of whatever 3 first level perks you wanted. Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, it's an ecliptic ship. So he'll be getting the game then? I think it's worth it for sure. Say bar none, the best part of this game you've seen is the gun menu. It is pretty well done. It's eerie that this ship would just be empty. Gunport. I don't know if I'd go that far. I've definitely seen games that go more in depth to it. Well, this was a really empty ship to take over. You're not authorized to pilot this ship. It's weird. Like, some of them I can, and some of them I can't. Not that it wouldn't probably try to make this my home ship anyways, which I don't necessarily want. Still, that was worth it for some credits and stuff. We got stuff in 2 directions here. Don't understand, best of all. Love No Man's Sky. Think this hits most of those notes. Still think No Man's Sky has qualities you adore and will go back for. Yeah, I've never played it myself. This comment, I don't understand why that received a bonk. Out of all of the stuff that Maikoshi says.
Human presence identified. For your safety and our productivity metrics, please refrain from engaging in
Now you feel attacked.
premises. To maintain productivity levels and ensure your safety, humans are not allowed inside the facility.
Interesting. So they've replaced the human workers with robots, and they terminate people who try to enter and work. I wonder what type of mining is being done. I got what you're going for, Maiko, and I don't think it was too late at all. You know what? This could be kind of fun. Hard drive is clicking like a Last of Us zombie. Why is it doing that? Oh no. Okay, I don't want to do that. That got me a huge bounty, and it made Sarah mad at me. So apparently you cannot just do this without consequences. Yowie wowie, indeed. Smack it, I say go back to work. So we're not allowed inside there, or the robots will terminate us. And you having like 3 Starfield streams up because most, if not all, of the people you watch is playing it? Yeah, that's fair. I know there was another location. This way. Probably beat Starfield once or twice, then take a break from it. And then if it's something that we really like Fallout 4, we'll maybe play through it here and there on different playthroughs in different ways. Just like we've been doing with Fallout. Wonder when they're gonna have Wabbajack mod lists for Starfield. We finish Horizon? We did finish Horizon. We did not finish Skyrim yet. We'll start working the Skyrim back into the schedule. Another cave. Where? Below? Yeah, here we go. I didn't need that pistol. I see, I have made a mistake. Got laid off on the day Starfield was released on early access. No, you should get employed again, but it's hard to talk yourself into it. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you in the first place. I need you to be number 3. And I need you to be number 2. Best of luck when you do get back into the search. That only 1,000 meters. See, this is how they get me. I keep seeing things and I'm like, oh, that's only 1,000 meters away. Let's go check it out. Meters is a whole fucking kilometer, yeah. No, 1,000 meters is a 5-minute walk in No Man's Sky. That's how they get you. It's like a 2 to 3 minute walk here, I think, if I had to guess. You'll get a jetpack though, right? I have one. It's slower than sprinting. Miracle of space travel is lackluster. Yeah. Europium. I haven't come across any of that before. Assume I might need it. It's a lot of running for a new rock. Hope that was worth it. It's your rock, right? Oh, that's a grenade. Look how far the grenades go in low gravity. I like that the gravity affects grenade throws. Okay, so we gotta go this way. There's a new undiscovered location out here. My phone just light up about? I wonder if that was an Amber Alert or something. I don't know what it is. This weather, who steals children? Okay, yeah, if I just continue this way, I should find whatever this unknown... Here it is. So I seem to have a detection radius of about 1 kilometer. So you plan to discover all of locations in all of space? No, it's just that when I'm on a planet, I can't stop myself from discovering the new locations that are on it. But so far, I haven't landed on a single planet unprompted. There's always been a reason for it. I think if you wanted to discover every planet, you'd end up doing nothing but that. Also, the main quest is supposed to be really important in this game, like open up other parts of the game, so I've heard. So we gotta do that at some point. Riddle me this. I, as a person, can jump, and the trader offers me a ring of jumping that gives me the ability to jump. What does this add to my life? Does the ability stack? Should have known better. Whoa there, what's going on here now? May get the ability twice, maybe. Double jump. That one goes up there with at least there's nuts. You could always jump twice. Maybe you'll be able to jump thrice. G and H are right next to each other. Just like B and N and U and I are right next to each other to go from bits to nuts. What does the ring do? Equip it and find out for science. Is there a character in your party that doesn't have the ability to jump? Maybe that's it. Okay, this looks kind of neat. What do we got here? Enemies or anything? Oh yeah, it looks like lots of enemies. Spacers. Everyone has knees, confirmed, but can everyone jump? Joe LaRoe, welcome in. Thoughts on the game so far? It's good. It's really good. Depending on what you do, you may find there's a lot of emptiness on the planets and stuff. But the combat is really good. I like the questing. What I've done of the story so far is good. It runs well. So I like it. Just know the planet exploration can be a little empty and a little slow because they decided not to add vehicles. I like this gun a lot. This gun is fun. Todd Howard couldn't figure out how wheels work.
You've got nothing. Nothing! What the? They're gone.
Yeah, why are they gone? That jump shot was satisfying. Now installing the game, that's a lot of gigabytes. It is a lot of gigabytes.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
I'm gonna chill here while you wait. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to hang with us while you download. That's what we did for the start of stream yesterday. Hang out while we installed the game. I think these little areas where you run into, like, basically space raiders, I think they're fun. Post pics of your green line to Discord. Had to uninstall the Master Chief Collection to make space. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be taking a serious look at my space coming up. What difficulty are you playing on, assuming you can change it? You can. I have not. I am playing on normal. I think I kind of like it because the enemies already take so many bullets to kill. I don't really know if I want to bump that up. Are you finding it normal? Yeah, I mean, I've died a handful of times, usually in encounters that I'm not ready for. I could probably bump it up to hard and be mostly okay. I just, enemies already, you have to shoot them so many times. And I've got perks for damage. Maybe when I figure out more about damage, I can bump it up. Have you found finding ammo? Have you run out? In the beginning parts of the game, I was swapping guns a lot. And I had one gun for every ammo type I found, so I always had ammo. I've been able to slim that down now that I'm in a later part of the game. Enemies drop generous amounts. So kind of a trick is to use the type of weapon that the enemy has. That way they're likely to drop that ammo for it when you kill them. I'm a fan of difficulty modes where you take more damage but deal more damage. I think it would be cool if they added something like that. Like if you made me die sooner but able to kill the enemies faster, I think that would be really cool. Frankenstein is worth a lot of money. What's that, Mykoshi? Jump was triple distance. Descriptor was bad. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. So now you can jump 3 times as far. I doubt I can make anything at the cooking station. Oh, here we go. Alien scramble, that's pretty good.
That should help us out.
That's damage resistance. I like how you pack it in a little Tupperware. Yeah, so where'd all the enemies go? Can't believe I killed all of them that quickly. Alright, there was one other place to see here, and that was this cave. Just had a little negligent discharge, it's fine, no big deal. Hey, ATX, welcome on in. Hope you're well. Well, this seems like a useless little cave. The caves are disappointing so far. Oh, wait, there's some stuff back here. Mostly it's the same stuff. You get some minerals, and then either a dung pile or a pile of rocks, and then there's something inside the rocks. How's the game been so far? Good. A lot of filler in what we've done today. But overall, I'd rate the gameplay very good. If you like Bethesda games, I think you'll like it. It's very Bethesda in space. How do I get out of here? It's weird, it's like the altered gravity only works sometimes inside a cave. The rest of the time it seems to feel like pretty normal gravity. Alright, I think that's everything that was on the map. I'm sure there's more locations out here, but I think I'm good. Let's get back to the ship. Yeah, I mean, with the size of this planet, I mean, maybe not. It's a pretty small planet. We explored quite a lot of it. Wait, why is the radio tower only partially explored? Hold on. Let's see this. It's got a hold on me, I tell you. I keep wanting to explore things. Did I come across it and not go inside? I feel like this is where I wasn't allowed inside, or maybe that was another mine. I don't know. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I need to get the perk for that. Gonna head off for the night now. Glad the game runs well. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Gold. Thanks for hanging out. I do like the resource hauler, but I don't think I need that. Barely get this reference myself, so no worries. If you don't, you're Forrest Gumping this because you're running endlessly. Yeah. We are going on a run. Very long run. Huh. Looks like your OS is bricked. You might want to fix that. Oh, that's right. I'm over encumbered. Let's see how far back it is to our ship. I recall it being pretty close. Alright, I gotta let my O2 build back up. We're almost there, though. Come on, O2. Breathe, buddy, breathe. I know you're a little heavy, but we'll get there. We'll make it there together. All right. I have 6 ship parts in here. Why was I not able to heal before? That's really weird. Alright, so where I need to go... This might be the first planet I fully surveyed, and it was pretty easy to do so.
Are you okay, Dad? You look tired.
No, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
No, what I want is... the Lopez communication satellite. Which is where? How do I get there? No, I don't want that. I want the communication satellite. Is that on Altair 3? Man, these space map solar systems are crazy. Yeah. This is not being as helpful as it thinks it is. Already at this location. Is this it? We're gonna see if we can get in without fighting these guys.
Communication, sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello?
Picking you up loud and clear.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Okay, so wants me to go Altair 5A. Okay. Yeah, so I was not realizing when you spawn into the orbit that the thing would be there in front of you. We're gonna try to get into these without doing fights.
To Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed.
I like how the UI on the bottom right actually responds to what I'm doing.
Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
I just noticed that. Alright, so then, Altair 4B.
could. When, please. We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Can we check in, maybe? What's it want me to do now? Altair 3, okay. Alright, well this has been an easy enough mission so far. I wonder what kind of possible twist could be coming. Like that, maybe. He's not gonna be honest.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Alright. Lemaire's ship. It's gonna be where? Okay, it was nice that they gave us the option to travel there.
I got my eyes on you. Well, my scanners.
All right.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
Oh, Sarah wants to be a part of things too.
You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay.
Yeah, I agree. 2,500 credits? That's not much, but I'll take it.
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
Tell me what you need then.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Yeah, sounds like you don't deserve their cooperation. That sounds about right.
And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now. As our new mercenary commander...
Mercenary commander? I didn't ask for this.
Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. The family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief.
That's what makes you a
Associating with the likes of
mercenary.
him reflects poorly on your character.
See, I don't like him either, but this defense pact is the best chance everyone lives.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Persuade, whatever you got, the Spacers got more. Band together or die
I
alone.
may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
You want us to fight your battles for you.
Well, if you're offering.
There's going to be a lot of salvage if we pull this off.
There are considerably safer ways of earning credits.
All right, we got to go all in on the last one. It's going to be the adventure of a lifetime. Join us.
Adventure is just a fancy way of saying you're risking your ass.
Well, that failed all the way
Maybe
through.
you're on the level, maybe you're not. But I know for damn certain Albin's crooked. Sorry. A defense pact? I can't believe we're even listening to Lopez.
Wow, damn, it just locks me out like that. Okay.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Albin was hoping you'd
I
join.
figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Glad you're willing to help.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
All right.
A defense pact gives us a real chance at a future. So is a defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Hit a brick wall with Jackie. Chanda's on board.
I can't say I'm surprised. Well, two families will have to do. So, the sensors have picked up two contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends.
Fresh meme harvest.
We don't
What's
have
up,
many
Scooty?
ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserve.
I could use your help, yeah.
You got it. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put all of this off for now because my ship is really... We have learned my ship is not up to combat right now. So I think it's time we go and do some of the other quests first. Posted in Discord, sounds good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, yeah, so... We're gonna stop with this. Travel to Bessel 3, talk to Vladimir. Alright, let's travel to Bessel 3. Ransacked research outpost. Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, let's get it. Alright, exit ship.
Hello, Captain.
Nice.
Hope you're ready to die.
Somebody already in a firefight? What's going on? Keep wanting to use VATS. I can see the turret's health bar, but I can't tell what the turret is. Ooh, okay, so you can get sneak attacks even without the sneak skill. Where's this person taunting me from?
What's that? Sadly for you.
I don't get it. Guess I was standing next to something I shouldn't have been.
Let's do this.
Okay, that one took enough shots to kill.
The Crimson Fleet is just a bunch of pirates that masquerades as a navy.
I like these missions.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme file and vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Here to take you home, Barrett.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Let's see. We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss?
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Metzer. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
Got nothing to say to you.
Alright. Guess we head back out then. Mission accomplished. I could fast travel, but it's close enough, so, you know, why not?
Don't bother searching this area for survivors. I heard the Crimson Fleet rarely takes prisoners.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright. Where are we going now?
It's fun. Now what?
Turn to the lodge. Okay. That's probably not a bad thing to do anyways. We can see about getting our ship upgraded while we're there.
This is United Colonies space.
Oh,
Of course, while we scan for
0% chance. I've got contraband. This is not gonna go well.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Okay, standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Wow, they really hit me with the 0% chance to evade.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why
Cops
he
theme
trusts
song
the criminal.
plays.
Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
This doesn't look like the local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here you spent some time as a diplomat. That isn't quite what we do around here, but still, having a way with words might prove useful. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
Yeah, it pretty much covers it.
Good. You'll find that I'm a stickler for details, and I'd hate to discover that your file is incomplete. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
I made to risk my neck and go undercover for you.
Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Alright, accept offer, I'm in.
Smart choice.
I might not do it right away,
One
but...
of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Alright, let's go.
It's funny they let me keep all my weapons. Strangest arrest ever, and Sarah's just waiting outside the door for me.
Instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Okay,
Still,
hello.
it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Hey. Ever not laugh at a dad joke? Well, then that bot is perfect for you.
All right.
It's a cool looking gun. I wonder when I get one of those.
Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
It's like some kind of railgun or something. Or maybe it's ballistic.
Excuse me. Yes.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're going to need more than one ship to eliminate an entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Point the way and I'll get it done.
To get going. Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I don't feel like they really need evidence.
I wouldn't expect any less.
I feel like they just need the capability.
Before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can stay the course.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
All right. How will I maintain contact
to
with you?
You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
All right.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Maintaining my cover as a pirate and abiding by the law won't mix.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
I don't know about that. Happens if I get arrested while I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
All right.
You have your orders.
Where's Toft?
Pardon.
Yes. Hello.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
All right. Yeah, sounds good. Let's see. Think I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
Such a classic Bethesda protagonist mood.
Handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Security. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Well, gee, I don't go to jail and I get paid? That sounds good.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander? All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use.
Fell asleep for a bit, and here we are in the future time
Cleared
travel.
your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia.
Thank you for joining us in the now, Maiko.
Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
All right. If I get caught with a container of Aurora in my cargo hold...
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
All right.
We'll be here if you
Excuse
need
me.
us.
Excuse who? I'm the protagonist here.
Okay, hello.
Mouths are still 3 out of 10 for you, but they're better than they've ever been. Nah, you don't think so? Okay, it's fair. I respect your opinion.
It's good to be back on board.
All right, y'all, I think it's time for another real quick bathroom break. I will be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Gonna run some ads, disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. See you in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. We'll do some Starfield. Yes.
Yeah. Drunk as shit, but strong as shit.
I need to quote.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Uh-oh, the fuck was what? Did you get a real interesting clip? Thank you for running those, Maiko. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Let's see. Undock. No, some weird background voices in the game. Oh. Oh, maybe people on my ship talking. Set course. Land.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
Okay, I can do that. Reminded you of that? In what way? Some kid being excited about the future. Oh, that's Sam and Sam's daughter, I bet. Broken Spear. What is this? Oh, this is the bar, right? Wow, there's all kinds of things here.
What can I do you for?
Or level 1, surface floor.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
I am.
I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
Okay, looking to make a trade.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Drumbeat. 11mm. I have yet to see 11mm ammo. Modified arc welder. It's a heavy weapon. Feel more time travel coming on? Godspeed. See you, Space Cowboy. We'll see you when we see you. Get some good rest, Maiko. Thanks for hanging out. Night, have fun. Thank you, thank you. I think we've probably actually got a good bit of ammo right now. We could buy more 6.5. That could be a lot better than what I have. Yeah, I think I'll buy that. And I feel like I can always use more med packs. What is Paramore? Oh, companion affinity increases faster and plus 25% persuasion chance. Interesting.
See you around.
Alright, let me put on my new one now. I don't know why I'm still carrying this. I should sell it. That's a Constellation one. Maybe I'll keep it for now.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh.
Hey, Space
What have you
Monkey,
got
what's
for
going
me?
on? How you doing? Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
You can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might...
How's it going? Just about to get
bend
up and
the
do some
rules.
chores. Nice, things are going well here. Yeah, pay 1,000 credits.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly,
We got arrested
I do
for having
remember someone
contraband
who
for the
might be
first
able to
time.
unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler
It was
Kent.
just some cultist
If he
writings we
isn't
found, but
passed out,
apparently
you
they're
can find him
illegal.
killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Got something for me?
The best things are. Well, you're against that. Against what? The writings being illegal? Let the Marxists write, damn it.
We can make a real good.
Well, that's imperialism for you.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Zersha Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No problem.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I'll just pay his debt off right now so we can get down to business.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I have something I need to discuss with you. Remember our last conversation when you told me that
Oh, so this is
artifacts make you
unrelated.
feel
She
like
just has a compelling
raw
conversation
energy
right now.
coursing through your veins? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Let's see. I feel like we're making some good memories of our own. That seems irrelevant.
Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back.
Hey, Scanlan. Good getting back into your first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Also working on Alan Wake and Subnautica. I hope you're having fun. I am well. Good to see you, Scanlan.
That sort of cozy isolation, the best way to really get to know someone.
Take it I'm the protege on this journey.
At this point, I'd say you've
Hey, Sai.
graduated from
Good to
protege
see you.
and moved up the ladder.
How's Starfield so far? Initial thoughts? It's really good.
No.
I'm having a really
All
good
this
time with
talk
it.
about Aja
I
reminds
do
me
think
that
some of the
my
planets and stuff are
powers
kind of empty and just have a lot of empty space between them and take a lot of time to explore. But anytime I'm doing like main quest stuff and combat and all that, I'm having a great time with it. It's like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit and I could make proper introductions.
Do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's
That's
clear
good. Always
that
thought the
we
planets
share
might
the
be mostly
same
barren.
hunger
It's hard to pull off that
discover
much, I
what's out
think.
there.
Yeah, and I mean, there's
And
wildlife
that,
and stuff. It's just
well,
the points of
that's
interest
what
are
intrigues
very
me
far
about
apart
you.
from each other, and you have to travel it all on foot, so it's just a lot of running, and it's not always the payoff that I'm hoping for. Should I flirt? Like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone.
Flirt,
right
I went
now.
for it.
If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
Shouldn't you be leaving on field day by now?
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Mouths are a little funky too. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. I think, I don't know, I think they're better than they have been, but they're definitely not perfect.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but...
How's it going?
Something I can help you with?
Here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
You're a bad liar. Diplomat, we're both well aware of Adler's temperament. The wisest move would be to cooperate.
Yes, of course.
It looks
You're
really
right.
stylish, but so excited for the 70s
Adler's
NASA
not
punk
going
style
to
they went
just
with.
give
Yeah,
up.
I think it looks really
Is he?
good.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option. Just walked into by far the worst thing you've walked into in that game. Everything went badly. Oh no. I don't know whether to say congrats or...
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a
I think Mikoshi's playing Baldur's Gate.
right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Can I persuade?
What games? Why are you doing this to me?
You were about to play
don't
Baldur's Gate 3
have
too. You're
the money.
obsessed. Is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know.
Come on, you must have some rainy day money stashed somewhere.
Well, I might be able to cash in a few of my Deimos shares.
I know there's a way to get past this.
I'd like to think so. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of
Did you get the Baldur's Gate bug or no? I did not. I might come back to it later. It was just a lot of big releases right now, so I decided not to get into it. And I've seen some people play it, and it looks fun, but I haven't like caught the bug to have to want to play it right now. You know what I mean?
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Critical detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How's it seem
A lot of huge games too, multiple hundreds of hours of play, so it's hard to divide your attention exactly. And I just chose Starfield over Baldur's Gate.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me.
You did the opposite. You still think you're gonna get into Starfield at some point?
The message.
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
Think you're gonna love the Starfield character creator, though?
I like that.
I tried to make myself a little bit.
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my,
Wanna see? Yeah, give me a sec, I got you. If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yay, a skill point. Alright, yeah, Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Hope you're well. Yeah, this is Noctum right here. Definitely got the beard down. Thank you, thank you. There was no beard that was exactly mine. There was one that was a little bushier, and then one that was a little shorter. I think a pair of glasses would help. I have not seen a pair of glasses yet. No glasses, insanity. Yeah, I haven't shopped like the apparel stores and stuff, so there could be some there. Oh no, that's space discrimination. Yes, everyone has LASIK in the future. Yeah. All right. Let's increase our ballistic damage. LASIK, more like SpaceSick. How you doing, Kian? There's a lot of other ones that I could get. Oh, I have 2 skill points to spend. Do you see that meme yet? No, I have not checked. Let me look. Contact lenses, more like first contact lenses. Scooty, I love that. It's okay though because it's in Skyrim. Awful at lurking. What's up, folks? How you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. We had a little bit of a realization that a lot of the planets and stuff can be a little boring just because of how far everything is spread out, but that didn't stop me from spending 3 hours exploring them. I think I want to go more persuasion. Forgot to post this, but here you go, lurk. I'll be lurking on your ass. Thank you, Kraz. Thank you for the lurk. Let's go ahead and get you shout out. Hopefully I spelled that right. Yep, there we go. I was playing Phasmophobia. Cool.
Just can't stay away, huh?
We're doing crime. Game's still going good and getting better? Yeah, I think so. Still having a good time with it. Time just is flying by here. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. That's okay. That's an activity. Nice. Look forward to the day you can get it. Yeah, there's going to be a lot here for you when you are ready. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, Kraz. Thanks for being a part of our community. Appreciate you. Had cheese and pork katsu for dinner and you're in heaven. That sounds so good, Sai. Look how good this looks. I think it's definitely got that sense of scale. Like, much bigger than Fallout. It's delicious, but your lactose intolerance is going to kick in right when you're about to sleep. You know it? Oh, rip. Is there a spaceport person here I can talk to? I guess not. Alright, watch Starfield streams from launch at 1 a.m. until you passed out at like 3:30. Just woke up a couple hours ago, needed to sleep so bad. Yeah, I imagine. Glad you got some sleep. So you're all the way into the Starfield hype, huh?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
So into it. Glad you're having a good time. All right. So I need to go rendezvous with the Austria at Europa.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Anson. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
That's what I'm here for.
We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned.
We're turning to a life of crime.
There's a medical supply ship
Our arm
called
was twisted.
jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
What options do I have to complete this job?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want
Turning
my
like this isn't what you wanted.
there's only one way to guarantee he dies.
I really didn't, but I'm interested in this subterfuge storyline. Alright, consider it done.
Done when Rake stops. Head back here when you're finished.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
How can you be certain he's on the
I've
Regana?
been tracking Rake for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay. So I need to go... Where is Enceladus? Is this where I need to... somewhere around here? Alright, set course. First Bethesda game you've been around for the launch of, and first big release you've been able to follow around on Twitch. Tears of the Kingdom and Hogwarts weren't your thing. Diablo 4 you avoided spoilers of. Resident Evil 4 and Jedi Survivor you loved but wasn't following too many people at the time. Baldur's Gate you find it possible to follow the story of. All the stars aligned for you to get super into watching this game, some pun intended. You have a crewman on board I'm looking for. Can I lie? So what's going to happen? You're going to open your hatch and I'm going to board.
Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay, docking bay is open. Let's talk.
We continue our descent into a life of crime. Countered any features? Not really. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quick save, and I think I'm gonna use... Hippolyta. Lowers inhibitions and improves articulation, theoretically making the user more charming. I'd like this to go well.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Just tell me which one of you is Austin Rake.
That is not something I am going to do, not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake. You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Austin Rake is a Crimson Fleet pirate. Kill him and I let you go.
You are asking me to betray my own crew.
Let's see. This doesn't have to end in a bad way, trust me.
I do not want to make a rash decision.
Rake is a pirate. He doesn't deserve your mercy.
Whoever he was before, he is
That is a beautiful mustache, yeah.
Now.
Rake means nothing to you. Kill him and you're free.
It's true. I do not know him that well.
Demetrius is
And
pretty
some
cool
of what
too.
he says
You.
is suspicious.
Don't be a fool. The Crimson Fleet are not to be messed with.
Damn. I do not really have a choice here, do I?
A leader has to make hard decisions. Don't make the wrong one.
I know you are right, but... God damn it!
Don't think you understand the predicament you're in.
Oh God. I do not know.
Auto-persuade.
Wait! You do not have to do that. Just give me more time to think. Alright, I will do it. I've got no love for the fleet. And if Rake was one of them, my loyalties with him end. But, if I do this, you have to promise to spare the rest of the crew, and leave the supplies for New Homestead.
Is that all it takes for you to flip on me, Dimitri? Unbelievable.
It is either you or all of us, Austin. I'm sorry.
Cut the crap and just admit it. You're a coward. You know, I almost bought it. All that crap about helping people and making a difference. But at the end of the day, you're no different from the fleet. When push comes to shove, you only care about yourself.
We're losing! This is bad!
This isn't
I can't believe that happened. You have anything valuable?
Not my companion asking if the murdered captain has anything valuable on them.
Terrible. I don't even know what to say.
What an awful situation. I don't know if I even blame Rake after what the captain said.
Was Austin really a member of the fleet? But he seemed so... normal.
This is terrible. I don't even know what
They
to
fit
say.
right in, right? Alright, well, enjoy not having a captain anymore, I guess. All right, we're really gonna do this. We're really gonna become one of the pirates.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
I'm gonna die. Why do I not have any... I don't understand why I don't have any repair kits. Or is it O instead of 0?
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Oh, it is O.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Instead of 0. Why can I not loot? I should have been able to loot that.
Is that your best shot? Had enough?
Alright, hold on.
Those shields back online!
That was the wrong button. Some of these keybinds are difficult to reach in combat. Where are you? Alright. Now I need to hail this one. Oh, that does not mean run into it. Flying in this is, well, it's something. I hailed you. I need to figure out where to get more ship parts. I think maybe you can get them from destroyed ships. I'm really bad at this part of the game. Yeah, there we go, ship parts. Cool. Well, knowing the button to heal would have made the other combat I got into much easier. Just a reactive gauge, okay.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
Had it under control, you have like 5% health.
Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rake is dead, but the Ragana is intact.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Sounds good to me. Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
All right. So we are going... Port to the Vigilance.
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
I didn't expect to be working for the UC or the Pirates when I started today.
Shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
I had a friend on the Madonna. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
I gotta say, for a big new game, the loading screens are surprisingly not too bad.
We received word you boarded the Ragana. I don't care if Rake was with the fleet. The pilot and his crew were not. What you did was uncalled for.
What was I supposed to do? I didn't do anything. The pilot simply took my advice.
You coerced the pilot into taking a crew member's life. He had no choice but to comply. You cannot simply pass off the burden of the job whenever it suits you. Understood?
But if not doing what the fleet wants blows my cover, yeah.
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, you'll evaluate when the time comes.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Hearing and comprehending are two different things. Let's hope for both our sakes that you fully understand the situation. Now I want to make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but there is an ethical line we cannot cross. Do something like this again, and you're out. Permanently. But for now, we will continue with the briefing. Were you at least able to join the fleet?
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like I got a fairly good response to that. Or a fairly good ending, and I guess not.
Then it worked. You're in. As distasteful as your methods were, at least you managed to complete the job. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree. But it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay, travel to the key.
Not sure what you did.
Commander's livid. He just said keep up the good work. What's Fosco doing here? Thought he would stay on the ship.
Crew position.
Right, Scooty? He's not the one out here having to make the tough calls. Alright, where is this key? In the Crick system. You've not explored every system along this route. Try jumping to a closer system. What's the recommended level anyway? Does it show one? 20? This is a little too high level for me, I think. I'm still like level 12. Wow, look at all these systems. How far does it go? A ways. Alright, let's do something else until we're a higher level for this. We wanted to return to the lodge, and that's good because I need to go to the spaceport anyways. That's what I was doing when all when all of this started. We got arrested for carrying contraband, and then the UC brought us in as an undercover agent, and stuff happened.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say don't listen to rumors?
Okay, return to the lodge.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Nah. Enter the library, okay.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera. Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always...
Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. I'm down with that.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
I think I'm good with my current companion for now. I think it's better if we go our own ways.
You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity of my genius. I get it. Let me know if you change your mind.
I mean, we could take someone new. What are your skills?
Talk to me.
Robotics, gastronomy, particle beam weapon systems, and starship engineering. That sounds like really good later on for my ship.
Am I ready to hop into a ship and
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time?
Of course, friend.
Alright, we'll take Barrett.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
Always getting notes from my parents. I was going through our storage unit the other day and came across something that made me think of you. I know you're important and you're busy, but I'd really love it if you visited. I miss you. I wonder if anything changes if you visit them. Like, routinely. All right. We want to go to Spaceport. I want to see about upgrading my ship some. I haven't done any of this yet.
Hey, you might want this.
Might want what?
Have something for you.
Captain, it is.
Here, this is for you.
To see you.
Yes, it's for you. I kept the cooler stuff. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Definitely, I appreciate. What is it, though?
If I see anything on our next...
Dal Makhani. Okay, that's a pretty good food, if I remember correctly.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch. Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Oh, so they sell stuff out of here. Or no, you can sell stuff out of here. Oh, this is better. Not entirely. I mean, the Furious probably makes it worth it. Hold on to both for now. So, who exactly do I see? So this is maintenance over here.
bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
To the bartender at Viewport, huh? Storage A.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head. It's really not safe for civilians here.
I know they said there's somebody here who can work on your ship and stuff, but I don't know where to go for it. Where was the dude? You could even buy new ships and things, I thought.
Pardon. Hi there.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
What's this about?
I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
Yes, that's right.
I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Good people died and are injured.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met. This is great, great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible newsworthy information.
I could use the money.
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Okay. But still, where do I go to upgrade my ship?
Keep your nose clean. Just charging for a DP is in any or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the people. Am I right?
You. Ship services. Okay.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always anything I can help you with? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed.
Alright. Like to view and modify my ships.
Sure. Have at it.
So I have two. One of your ships is unregistered. You must register the ship before you can modify or upgrade it. Okay. So this is a little better. But let's see. Upgrade ship. Allows you to make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Multiple upgrades can be made, and their cost will be added up at the end of the session. Okay. Alright, so how's this work? Right now it's a pulse laser. Let's see. put the electron beam on it instead. Is that better? I wish there was an easy way to compare. 618, 6. So this is a cannon, autocannon. The autocannon be better? What? Oh, it's got a mauler. It's got an autocannon on it. Okay, so I could do a bigger cannon that fires more slowly. I don't think that would be a benefit. It seems like they've got me outfitted with stuff that's as good or better than what I can already get. Ship looks like a turtle a little bit. Now, what about the ship builder? Allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Ship builder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay, so how do I add more modules? Add. Oh, this is extensive. Add. Oh, they've got much better guns on here, I think. Yeah, look at this. They've got a railgun on here. Feels good, don't it? Yep. Why do they not have any of this stuff in the, automatic upgrades? I would like a railgun. This is bizarre how this works. This makes none sense. I don't understand how this works. How do you rotate it? Or can you? You can only change it those two directions? So this only attaches to the left or right side. Is what I'm seeing. So do I need to extend the ship out more? Did that work? Now can I add... Ship cannot be finalized due to errors? Cancel modification. This is, wow.
Okay, no problem.
Overwhelmed? I mean, not even overwhelmed because I can't even grasp the basics of it. Why does nothing snap together like it should? So this is a cargo module here. Can I just replace this? Options, left control. Can I duplicate? This doesn't feel good. I don't get how it's supposed to work. So what if I were to... Oh no, that's got other stuff attached to it, so I can't get rid of that. It's like, if I were gonna do anything with it, it's like it wants me to rebuild it from the ground up. I don't quite get it. It looks like a lot. Yeah, and after all the marketing about, oh, it's so simple, all of this just clicks together. All right, what if I delete the cargo hold? Now, can I add engineering bay? That clicks in. So now can I add... So I can add fuel tanks. And let me add some cargo. What else can I add? So that's engineering bays. Can I... Flight check. Low mobility, reduce mass or add engines. Okay, so I need to add engines. Ship is too heavy to grav jump. Reduce mass or increase grav jump thrust. Straight overhaul. Hey, Bacon Bits, how you doing? So now I need to be able to... I need to add a grav jump. Or a grav drive. Only one grav drive is allowed. They don't make this easy at all. Alright, so what if I delete this? Upgrade to increase your jump drive. So I've got an NG 160. So what if I went NG 200? Would that do the job? Where did it go? You're doing? I hope that means you're doing all right. Ship cost exceeds available credits. Could do without the cargo module at this point. No, that wouldn't help. Maybe if I removed both. If I remove this and this. How about now? All systems nominal. Alright, let's hope I didn't just spend all of my money on something that's not actually gonna work. Wait, how do I get in?
Exactly as we left it, right? Right.
But wait, how are you gonna give me a bay that I can't even get into? My jellyfish are gone, by the way. What is this? Not the only one that thinks that's a little messed up, right? It linked to the back of my ship. How do I get in it? Do I have to add a door?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
All right. Add. That's not gonna work. Nope, that's not what I wanted. What did I just do?
Saturday is treat day.
I don't understand. Who played that? Oh, you're really not gonna show me now? Okay, well, I guess it remains a mystery. Thank you to whomever that was. It was you. Welcome in, Bachme. This shipbuilder is so complicated for no reason. Tell me how to put a door. How do I actually enter, please? A door. Bachme, I hope you're well. Just woke up so you're woozy? You know the feeling. What is this here? That's my reactor. Can I move this? All right, did we do it?
Hi.
Tell me it works now. Tell me it just works. Yes. But there's no crafting or anything? I bought an engineering bay and it doesn't come with crafting workbenches? How do you add those? All I've done is make it bigger for no reason and not even be able to afford the things I wanted. Alright, I guess we got other things to do. What was I doing again? All right, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then when we get back, we'll decide what to do next. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, the shipbuilding thing was probably not so fun to watch. It was very difficult for me to wrap my head around, but I'll be right back. I appreciate you guys. Hey, Nightfall. Yep, I just ran to the bathroom real quick. Just caught me on my BRB screen. Hope you're well, Nightfall. Good to have you. All right, let's go grab this quest. Did I mark it? Trying spaceship building reminded you of trying Spore for the first time. I don't know if I ever actually played Spore. I just made my ship needlessly bigger for no reason because I assumed that an engineering bay upgrade would have engineering stuff. May Dreaming, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to today? I'm pretty sure I saw that you were starting Starfield, right? I just shouted out Starfield. I'm so sorry. Shout out to May Dreaming. That's the second time I have almost, that time I did actually do it. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a variety of games. We are currently playing Starfield, but I also play Fallout. I've been playing some Skyrim, action, horror, RPG, Souls-like, all kinds of things. May, I hope your stream was well. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Shout out to Starfield as well. Hey, Clue, welcome in. May, if there's anything you would like to share about your stream, what you got up to, the types of games that you play, what types of vibes you have, anything that let the people here know a little bit about you, and if they might want to give you a follow, absolutely feel free to do that. We like to give our raiders a little bit of spotlight here. At the same time, if you need to raid and run for any reason, I totally understand. You just had a long stream of yourself. You may have other things to do, or you may just need to get off Twitch for a minute. That is totally understandable. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I'm going to linger here for a moment because I am playing Starfield. Well, there's no spoilers really in what I'm doing at the moment, but still, for anybody who might be new to Starfield and doesn't want to see ahead of where May is, I just want to let you know, obviously there's going to be spoilers here. Boko, welcome in. Loaf Vino, welcome in. Good to meet everybody. I really appreciate the raid, May, and I hope you had a good stream. I am going to slowly make my way back over to the game. Like I said, I'm not doing anything like intensely spoiler at the moment, but I understand if anybody needs to dip because of that. Nightfall had a few questions about the early access version. Okay, shoot, go ahead. Hi friends, May says, I'm in my first playthrough of Skyrim, also play a lot of horror games as well as some cozy stuff. Very nice. What types of horror games have you played on the channel if you feel like sharing? Okay, so right now, we should see if we can research, like, what do we need here? Aluminum, nickel, and sealant. This one is aluminum, chlorosilane, and sealant. Played PT, Little Nightmares, Phasmophobia, very nice. I know when we talked before, you said that you were a big horror movie fan as well. So many on your list to try. Yes, so many exciting things in front of you. Nightfall, is it going to wipe characters and progression when the main version drops, or do you get to keep characters' progression shipped? As far as I know, you get to keep all of it. How are you liking Starfield? I'm having a great time with it. The more quests and combat and stuff I get into, the more I enjoy it. How are you liking it? Today was your first day on Starfield, correct? I forgot to tag the things I wanted to research. I just spent a whole bunch of money on my ship. Do you see a ton of potential for modding like other Bethesda games? Oh, absolutely. Now, I don't know anything about the process of developing mods, so I don't know what the roadblocks are or might be to modding, but I absolutely see the potential for it in this game. I think it's going to be just as big as Skyrim and Fallout mods. I can't wait for the first total overhaul. Big Diggity, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's a bit of a struggle streaming it, but hoping to get that fixed over the weekend. Yeah, if there's anything in particular that you have questions about that you think I might be able to help with, feel free to hit me up here, or Discord or Whispers or whatever. Medical treatment. Okay, let's tag this as well. We'll get a couple of these things researched. I do wish this was linked, where you didn't have to grab stuff out of your inventory to use it. I wish it was just linked up to go automatically. Gopher already has a minimal HUD mod out. Nice. Oh, I only have 2 nickel, so I might not be able to do this one. Okay, so I completed that. Yeah, I only have 2 nickel. Okay. Boca, thank you for gifting a sub to Made Dreaming. I really appreciate that. Hey, thank you again for the raid and sharing your community with me. It means a lot. Oh, hold on. Let me see something here. So it may be that I don't have to grab stuff, then that it can just use it from the hold. Like, let's grab something. Tungsten. Oh, I can use it straight from my ship. I don't have to, okay, that's perfect. So I actually don't have to go and grab it from my inventory like I thought I did. So everything is linked like Fallout 4. Well, I haven't been able to get any workbenches on here yet to confirm that would be true for workbenches, but I believe that's the case. I just bought this whole engineering bay thinking that it would probably have workbenches on it, and it's all just decorative. So that's a little irritating, that the engineering bay doesn't have like a craft workbench of any kind. I have to figure out... In fact, I might go see the guy to see if there was any module that has crafting.
Humanity these days, so they say.
An overhaul will fix that. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to mod my first playthrough, and I would like games to be complete without mods.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak. Sure, have at it.
Do we craft the crafting bench, right? Okay, so ship builder. How do I get... So we've got reactors. See, we have all-in-one berths. And I got an engineering bay. Nobody, but we were talking about a Bethesda title. Yeah, but I am still going to hold that against it if I have to mod to get what should be basic quality of life. I'm gonna have to Google this later. I've got cargo holds, which I will be getting but can't afford yet. And the last thing I want to know, oh, I can just buy a pre-built ship. Some of these are pretty neat. If enough people call up Bethesda, they will patch it. No, we shouldn't have to, but alas, that is the way it sometimes needs to be done. Yeah, so there's definitely things that could be patched. But then eventually we're going to get into things that are more like total overhauls than patching, I think. Alright, I'm going to have to Google it later. I would love to find out how I can craft from my ship. Alright, we can... There's a person we can talk to in town. Oh yeah, I need to put my resources away. We'll do that when we come back. He did say it was easy money, and I'm about that easy money right now because I just went broke building a ship.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
I'll say the game looks great. I mean, just the scale of the cities and stuff in this game, really, really good. Commercial district. I'm finally able to play it. I'm thinking high piracy in space for a first run. Nice. Very different from how I'm playing my first one.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you. Why don't sharks eat clowns because they taste funny?
Tommy? Tommy did something
That's
useful?
so bad.
So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Krez.
So, what do you got for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Oh yeah, that. I don't remember much. You can take it from here, Captain.
Thanks, very insightful. Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics.
I got it. Space Piper,
How about
yeah,
any
basically.
harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
Excuse me. We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners? I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky
Sorry, I couldn't
miners
resist.
band
No,
together
it's
and
very
punch above
much
their weight.
on point.
If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. It makes it harder to relay drama.
Why were you outside and it sounded like you were in my ear?
Welcome to SSNN.
What else do we have under? I bet we've got a bunch of activities. Okay, maybe we can try this now. Maybe we can try eliminating these spacers now that we know a little bit about like how to heal and stuff in combat. Dad joke, you got one incoming?
What?
Why don't monsters eat ghosts?
Kids miss you.
I don't know. It tastes like sheet. That's a good one. I'd like to see if I can buy ship parts.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being made. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Oh, well...
Oh, they're expensive. Have anything to sell? They're expensive now, just wait. Oh, you can sell from your ship inventory. Ooh, caseless ammo. Yeah, a lot of stuff uses caseless or CT, the case telescoping. Asked my local barista if I could buy a bagel with cream cheese. She said they only accept cash and card. Alright, we can buy one. We can buy one ship part.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I hope I picked the right thing. Yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a save, just in case we end up still not being able to beat this. What part did you purchase, or is it a randomly generated part? Ship parts are an item that's used to repair your ship. So it's like a stim pack for your ship. That's why I wanted to buy them before going into this battle here. Ship packs, yeah, exactly. Altair. So I need to go to 4A. I hope my ship upgrades are enough to help me in this battle.
Take them apart.
Oh, that's the wrong button. O is a really hard button to hit when you're in combat. Let me... Cargo hold full, that's not good. Is that a really bad idea, opening a gravity well inside a planetary orbit? You know, I don't know.
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Thanks, stranger.
Oh, I forgot to get a new cargo hold for my ship. According to theoretical physics, that's a really, really bad idea. Good to know. So I need some money. so that I can pick up more stuff for my ship. Because right now I can't even pick up anything. My cargo hold is over full. Alright, let's see if we can take out this last one. So it makes a big difference when I'm not doing it alone.
You can try and run.
Sorry, just the science nerd, and you know that's totally cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Spacer contacts eliminated. That was... wow. Some good flying there. Lopez is ready for you at the farm. Thanks.
Okay, cool. Now I can go back there.
What have we here?
This is not gonna be good. I'm really glad I upgraded my ship. I think I might die here. All right, we barely made it. GG, thank you, Christopher. I might have done the wrong mission just now. Ooh, that would be rough.
You know, these hostile worlds fascinate me the most. It's required for life to adapt.
I should not have spent all of my money trying to change my ship around.
Down every time.
Someone responded to the distress call?
Airlocks all over the place here.
Glad to hear you're back. Safe and sound. You're tougher than I thought. Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellite. There's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Then that's our target.
Couldn't say it better. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there. We could really use Lemaire's ships for this. But 100% agree.
Oh, so I'm not ready to do this.
Leader.
I know you're tough, but the spacers mean business.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Okay, I need to do something else. What's my status? Extreme ambient cold, suit protection depleted. Alright, yeah, we're not ready to do this yet. So you ready to retake the castle? Should I have a squad meet us there? Yeah. You know, I should try this. Secret outpost, where is that? Oh, that's way out here. No, I should not do that. Just reminded you so much of Preston. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. Alright, let's do the story missions that should be maybe on the easier side. Luckily, there's a lot less of that Nightfall. Like, they, so far, everything seems pretty well crafted. Like, this was a mission that I sought out on my own. It was not handed to me.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
The eye. I guess this is the eye here. My ship is in rough shape.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Can't believe that Sarah was able to convince Mast to let go of this station. And Vladimir has done so much work on it since then that even Mast must be impressed.
We got a rook on deck.
Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Let's see. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Aha! You got your nickname from Vlad. You're official now.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check on these leads in person.
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Keep an eye out for Andreja.
It's okay to be worried about her, Vlad. She's been out there for a while.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
All right.
Joe the words another time, then.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
We should. How many credits do I have? We should get a repair while we are in the vicinity.
Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it.
Wow, they want to talk to you a lot in this game compared to like Fallout. This isn't where I wanted. Man, I really messed with myself accidentally getting rid of that cargo hold.
Hello.
Yeah, it should be back there. Now I can't offload my inventory either until I get a new one.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any hole.
All right. Our next goal was find Andreja. Okay. We're going where to do that? Gonna lurk while you get some grub from the gas station across the way. I'll be back. Sounds good. Be safe. Piazzi. Okay.
This ain't like getting around to a tone, you understand?
Fine, okay. I'm going.
This is a bad time. This is a really bad time. Okay, luckily that ended up not being so bad. I still can't pick up anything that I earned from it, though. Abandoned mine. Okay, we're gonna land here. And hope we make some money. That's what it's all about. We gotta grab some money.
Some people...
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
What do you want to talk about so bad?
Thanks for the dip. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
To be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Glad to be part of a team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given
I feel like
me
I just
lot
picked
of
him up as a
opportunities.
companion and he's already
And a
having
fair
this
bit of
conversation
stress,
with
I'll
me.
admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
I'm not stirring up any bad memories
It's not
for you.
Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years.
His fingers clipping through the helmet glass. Yeah, and his lip syncing is off now. Want to talk about it? I'm here for you.
Giving myself nothing but space and time for years.
Okay, now it's back in
Maybe
sync.
it's time for me
How you
to
doing,
really
Comicus?
think
Good to see you.
about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. You know, I appreciate data collection.
Doing okay, just spot checking some Starfield play. I think it's pretty good. I'm having a good time with it. Cage Brain. Yeah, do you like it so far? Yeah. I mean, it's really holding my attention for sure. It is very Bethesda in space. far, does it match the hype? Is it what you expected? It's pretty much exactly what I expected. I do think a lot of the planets that I have encountered are very barren, and it takes a long time to travel them and explore the resources. I think it's not always worth the time that it takes. I like the combat, I like the questing, the gameplay is pretty good. I think the combat is the best Bethesda combat so far by a lot. Alright, now I'm hoping to kill some dudes here because I am broke and I need money. Looks very Fallout 4 in space to you across all of the themes you've seen without all the rust and dirt. Yeah, there's a lot of it that is very Fallout 4. I like this new lockpicking system. I can't take anything because I'm out of carry weight. And I can't get carry weight because my cargo hold is full, because I accidentally deleted it. I can't get a new cargo hold until I have money. This room, it could be in any one of a number of vaults in Fallout 4. Yeah, I agree. But it's also, you know, pretty distinct. Like the lock picking too, want to see more advanced locks. They get tough. I have seen now some reused things. Like I have seen this entire camp I have seen on another planet. So I can tell some of it's reused. Not that that's necessarily bad, but it is a note. The lockpicking looks cool. Yeah, I do like it. Welcome back, Nightfall. Hope you got something good. Old Earth hunting rifle. Interesting. Got a VSS here. Does a lot of damage. Lucky I had the weight, just barely the capacity to carry that. About to comment that looks like a Vincerez. Yeah, there is 9x39 and 7.62x39 ammo, which might be the first time they've actually included a caliber like that.
On some planets, it takes a millennia for some cave formations to grow.
Don't
On
come
others,
any
it can
closer.
take days.
Identify yourself.
Name is Noctum. I'm not here to hurt you.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Andresia, good to see you. Looking a little more murdery than usual, but let's just say they had it coming.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Okay. Looks like maybe they had good reason. Yeah, someone's a little salty.
I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Tracia is now following you. Credits. Not a lot of
Always worth
credits,
checking.
but...
Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Wondering if this is over here. This is happening. Take cover. I can't see.
I will have your head. And once again, we are triumphant.
All right. You can basically pick up nothing but ammo and money at this point. Credits. Okay, good. We needed credits. Oh, and these don't weigh anything, so we'll take those. I missed. Got it that time. I don't know what the mission was that she was here doing.
Come, meet your death.
And our adventure continues.
Guns are pretty inaccurate in this game. Bullets just kind of go all over the place.
You're not walking out of here.
Still a couple of them left alive. Looks like they kind of ran, though. You almost got shot, Barrett. I might have put this mission off a bit. I think I'm a little higher level than anticipated, possibly. Also, I do have pretty decent damage perks. Wait, I've been here before. Do I go down? Maybe I'm confused. Maybe I've not been there before. I definitely feel like I have. Where am I going? Is it inside? Hold on. So many buttons to remember what they do. Show me. LC4C. Okay, I'm in the right place. I think these maps and navigation are less useful than the ones in Fallout 4 and Skyrim, in my opinion, or at least less intuitive. I think there's not a good local map to use when you get stuck on a quest objective like this. Ah, here we go. All right. New artifact time.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you.
Are
after
you
you
close
pulled out
enough?
the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yes, not that I've been able to make any sense of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
This is a real awkward cutscene.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I was a miner, Argos Extractors.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Interesting. These floaties. How much money did I pick up there? Any decent amount? Less than 1,000 still. It's not great. Alright, how do I get out of here? Stairs, that'll be the way. Place is confusing. And back up. It's one of those, does anybody remember where we parked moments? Yeah, or the very specific way out of this long winding cave.
Another mine? So soon?
Caves are not worth my while at this point. If there was another occupied building I could go check out, that would be very worth it, but not caves.
Matter how long we're gone, it's always good to be back.
All right. Let's see. Oh, where's it want me to go now? Tau Ceti 2. We're gonna take this big piece of metal along with us when we jump. Unexplored geological center, or geophysical feature. I don't know what I just read. It didn't exist. I made up the words. Oh, apparently we aggroed all of them. Why are we doing this? I just wanted to scan you for my research. An Ankylosaurus. I mean, I'll take the XP, but I feel terrible about it.
What's next?
Blood XP. Yeah, it's true.
Looking for another one.
Well, that wasn't a very dignified way to act. Come on, Barrett. Let's run from our shame. Sounds like a big firefight going down. I think Barrett might still be in combat. Hey, this might be the first cave that had something. I mean, the other cave had a terror morph in it, so. That hurt. So did that. Add the artifacts to the collection. Okay. Now, I still have not made the money that I needed to make, but I guess we can go back. Sometimes the dung piles have credits in them. Ooh, there we go. Actually, a lot of good stuff, but again, I don't have the capacity for it. Artifacts usually mean money, just ask the British Museum. Maybe they'll pay me back at Constellation. Brazilian streamer just used the code to set inventory to 999 because he was pissed. Yeah, inventory, it is unusual in a Bethesda game to not have a place where you can store unlimited inventory. That's a lot of exploration to be done at a later date. What is this sound?
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Thank goodness. We're worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
These artifacts really are something else.
I catch myself just staring.
Hey, Barbarian Jim, have you found Garfield yet? Nope.
Wondering what it all means.
I have not.
Maybe that's how our ancestors felt.
Maybe that's
when
what's
they
at the
were
center of
looking
all
up
of
at
this
the stars
Garfield.
For the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh boy. Oh no, I'm not taking sides between you two. Yeah, exactly.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Just waiting for someone to land on a planet that looks like Blackreach. Oh, modders will make it happen eventually.
Ancient humans had dreams too.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Like the model of the constellation. For yours, I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
So the constellation is full of people that are companions.
Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Okay. I don't remember how much money a cargo hold costs, but I need to check. Oh, Vladimir's at the Mass District. Okay, we can do that first. Wait, what's it sending me here for?
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Oh, no, it is sending me back to the spaceport. Okay. That's what I would have expected.
I'm thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with people.
How you liking that laser?
You got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Alright. Let me see how much. Shipbuilder, add. Cargo. So is this the one I originally had? I think so. $300. Okay, good to go. That used, I have 23 credits left. But, that should be a start to managing my cargo problem now. I literally was not even able to empty my inventory before. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now that still doesn't leave me with a ton of space. I could always grab another cargo, but that's going to be a start for now. Alright, where are we going? Back to the eye, I imagine. I really don't understand why you have to do this double travel thing. It eats up so much time fast traveling when you should just be able to go where you want. I don't understand why I can't just point at the eye and say dock there. Alright, let's board.
Greetings, Captain.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Yeah, now we're talking. Point me at him. Maybe it's so if you leave planet side and then change missions or your mind on where you want to go, you're not stuck traveling from planet to base and then outwards. I don't know. It sounds like to me the solution to require two fast travels or two travels anytime you want to go somewhere is not really worth it.
All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Use my scanner, got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Nightfall, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So we need to undock. And where are we going next? Procyon A. Okay. And then from here.
This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help.
A 6th grade class.
Thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra...
I like that the 6th grade class is level 6. How many ship parts you need? I don't have any.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Actually, I'm a member of Constellation.
Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space, you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Sorry, I don't have them. I literally don't.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
Is Miss Frizzle in her class? Hope that ship doesn't transform. They could use it right now. Scanner anomaly, let's go. Okay.
Such beauty in the midst midst of nothingness.
So I'm looking for distortions. Seeing distortions. Rotting stink root. Clocking octomaggot? Oh, there's all types of things to scan here. Tetrafluorides. I needed those for something. Coral crawler. They're pretty cool looking. Yep, they're definitely defensive. Let's not repeat what happened last time. Ionic liquids. Shame of it all. Yep. Alright, so we're having a look around here by hand to try and locate this stuff. And then I guess we just go check out the different sites that pop up. NPCs aggroing things left and right with no concern. I think I aggroed the thing, but then the NPC immediately engages in combat no matter what. Just give me stuff to survey and fill out and I want to do it. Gonna head out for the night, enjoy the rest of your stream and your evening. Catch you maybe tomorrow night, afternoon or night after work. Sounds good, Nightfall. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll catch you around. I've already filled out 3 of the fauna. That's nice. And all but 1 resource. Multiple gravitational anomalies converge at this location and remain locked with each other. So do I have to check this out or do anything with it? Sedative, I don't really know what that does, but I'll take it. Alright, looks like we got a lot of planet to explore. It's not for you, give it here. Wait, what's not for me? The anomaly? Oh, the sedatives. True. Although I do take one for quality of sleep. Oh, you guys are tough. Surveying all these animals is a dangerous job. Got something unknown in the distance here. We'll get our first flora done. I feel like we'll go visit this location and then we'll fast travel back to the landing point because that seemed like a good jumping off location. Oh, that's a long way away. We got a whole kilometer to go for that other one. Some kind of easy wait button would be nice so I could do this during the day. Nice walking simulator. Wish it had wheels. Yeah. I just don't know what the gameplay value is that's served by having to walk from place to place like this. Looking at the sky they worked hard on. Yeah. Civilian outpost, huh? Look at this little archer or little shooting range. When it's modded, it will be full of doom creatures. Yep, absolutely. My terrarium disappeared from my ship. I'm sad. Canned poutine. Excuse me. Hey, credits. There we go. We're starting to make a dent in all of this being broke stuff. I actually had quite a bit of money. I just went and spent it all. Found any gambling yet? Nope, not yet. Was there? I don't remember there being any in Fallout 4 or Skyrim either. Planets are certainly large, though. Like, I'm really honestly surprised how large the planets are, considering the install size of the game. I don't know how that works. Holy crap, you're exhausted. Hope you get some rest. It's your weekend, right, Space Monkey? Yeah, relax if you can.
See anything useful?
Spent the last few hours ripping your computer setup apart and cleaning everything. Wow. You trying to see if that has an effect on all the blue screens and everything? Performance. Nah, just lots of dust and crap everywhere. That's fair enough, too. Also, yeah, the PC was filthy inside. Oh yeah, I might have 2 skill points available. I do. So you know your cat has left you a little present somewhere but you can't find it? Oh no. I don't mean to laugh, but oh no. How's the exploring going? It's more exploring. This one started off being for a main story quest, and then I've gone off and explored more stuff on foot. It's still, it really starts to grate that you have such long distances to go and no vehicle. It's just a lot of walking. And most of it to kind of see nothing of any real consequence. I'm still having a good time, don't get me wrong. That's just what I'm currently on. Screams need vehicle, yeah. Absolutely needs vehicles. Frankly, I don't know how anybody played it at Bethesda and thought otherwise. Nice, Neon. That was the final little resource. Also, I think the inventory management is going to catch up with me because you use so many resources for things that I've been storing in my spaceship. I think eventually I'm going to cap out that inventory, and that's going to be a challenge. I need to find if there's some other way to link it elsewhere, like an infinite storage somewhere. Sure Kay's gonna have the similar problem. There's no stash in this ship. Well, that's the thing, it's limited. You can make it larger by adding cargo hold, or cargo slots, but I don't know how far you can take that. Remember, she filled up the ship and then moved. Oh no, okay, I haven't gotten to filling up the ship yet, but yeah, I was just thinking the way Kay plays with the looting and stuff, yeah. So, I don't know what the solution is for that. She already passed that point, I see. Yeah, you can make the ship. You can build more storage into it, but there's no unlimited storage as far as I know. Mods, yeah, there might be.
And your scan shows...
You know, it's so very Bethesda in that I'm having a great time, and there's a lot of really good things about it, and then there are, like, screamingly obvious things that the game begs for that everybody seems to experience and not understand why it was implemented. Like the vehicles and the storage space and stuff. Bethesda knows the same thing we know, mods. But some of it is not even, like, laziness. It's things... Like, for instance, it wouldn't have been any extra work for the inventory to be uncapped. That seems like an intentional design decision. Do you really expect the inventory to be uncapped? Well, I mean, it is like, so I see the ship as sort of an analog to Fallout 4's workbenches, and Fallout 4 workbenches are uncapped. Yeah, exactly. And in Skyrim, your home has unlimited inventory. So in all of their precedents, they had somewhere where you could just store unlimited junk. Notice it's Captain 76. Yeah, there is that. Game sure does look pretty, though. Four sleeps. 4 sleeps and then it's available to you. Alright, I've done a pretty good job filling out this planet so far. Not what I was here to do, but these look really good. Wow, look how big this planet is. This is the little area that I've explored so far, and look how much there is. Saw some funny bugs today. Interesting, I haven't really had much of anything like that. I saw the one where the person clipped into the floor and the chair. Also a ship clipped inside the player ship. Nice. That's the type of Bethesda bugs that I think most of us expected. Were a couple of death loop issues. The one where they... Yeah, so I saw some of the death loop issues with the one firefight in space. Ones where they were legless and then they were getting guillotined and then fell through the map. Yeah, I saw that one. All in all, not too bad. Yeah, honestly, pretty good performance. If that's the worst of it. Lots of games have clipping bugs, yeah. Nothing really fatal, which is impressive. Yep. And it's been really stable, too. I think they knew it was going to be really scrutinized for bugs, right? occupied cave. That's new. Knock on wood, I have yet to have it crash to desktop on me. And I've played now for just about 15 hours. Maybe there's finally something in it, yeah. Apparently some streamers have had a lot of issues with OBS with this game, though. I wonder what makes a game unfriendly to OBS. RAM fight? I mean, if it's capture issues people are having, I don't know how RAM... Like, if it was slowing down, I could see how it would be RAM. But if people are just unable to capture it natively in OBS, I feel like that's gotta be something different. Streaming this game, running a couple web browsers, well, like streaming and this game, and a couple web browsers. I'm using like 22 gigs of RAM right now, 20 to 22. Don't know what happened, but one friend apparently had to spend ages troubleshooting and redoing her whole setup. That is unfortunate.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
You only have 16 gigs of RAM. That's what I started on. Probably need more. You should probably be able to play the game okay on 16 gigs because you're not streaming and you can minimize web applications and things like that. But it is getting to the point where 16 is starting to feel like, okay, we could use some buffer room up from this. I'm glad I have more than 16. Oh, she goes invisible? Interesting. If you were to do something like streaming, though, it might be useful, yeah. Or like heavy video editing or 3D modeling or something. Not like I ever get to 64 unless you literally use something that has a use all RAM button. Right. Lots of credits. What is she shooting at? Some programs have use all RAM buttons by accident. mean, I feel like you'd have to really try to accidentally use 64 gigs of RAM. Or even, as in my case, 48. That's actually easier than you think if you forget to release memory and keep using more. It's a common bug. Interesting. Do bad buttons all the time. Never tell the gremlin grab what you need either. What is... Or is that two phrases? Never tell the gremlin, comma, grab what you need either. Now that... It's late. My energy drink has worn off. I am not wording effectively. Both, you're wrecked. And it's only 3 p.m. It happens. You just did a bunch of stuff, though. I've just been sitting here for the past 7 hours, gaming. Starfield world respects that. You know, I feel like the wildlife AI is an improvement over previous games in that previously a lot of enemies were either totally chill or highly aggressive and would track you down over nothing. I like that a lot of these enemies will attack, but if you respect their space, a lot of them will respect you. And that leaves them open to the possibility of creating more dangerous things later on. That you do have to be more aware of. It's got all the plans from Graham and Meat Week. Oh, is that 76, Vault Boy? Congrats. I'm floating. Hey, Ronan, welcome on in. Space to float up and left control to float down.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Do hope I didn't pop in right at the end again. I mean, we're not ending right this minute. I'm not gonna be going like hours and hours and hours past this, but no, we're not ending right now. I wonder what the speed run for this game is looking like right now. Someone's probably got an early route already.
24 hours straight.
Thank you, Maikoshi, for your 100 bits. I respectfully decline. Decline your declination? Well, you feel free to do that for all the good it's gonna do you. Seems like it's spinning faster the more of these I hit. Maybe. There's something I'm supposed to do here, but I don't know what it is. Look at, I don't think that's it. Well, this is all very epic and stuff, but pop it, twist it. Oh no, this is the, okay. Oh, it's two sides. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to scan it. I'm gonna try scanning it. Alright, I am confused. It reacts when I press these things. Or when I run into them. shoot it? The music amps up when I press those. Do I just have to run into enough of them? Can you go into it? I tried. No. Shuts me out. Oh. No, I don't think I got in. Oh, and then it really shot me out. So yeah, I can get in here, but that doesn't seem to have done anything for me. It's fun to try, though. Did go in, it looks like, but it didn't do anything, yeah. I think it's got more energy now than when it started, so this seems like the move. Keep collecting these things, whatever they are. Game over. Anti-gravity field. To equip your new power, press tab to open the data menu. Select the area at the top to access your powers. Anti-gravity field. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold a planet's true power.
Get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are
So they're shouts. We can shout now, yeah. Well, I didn't see that coming. You have to scream Fusarada while doing it. What was your family's last name? I don't think there was one given. Now that I think about it. That's rough. Who are we? I don't even know our identity. Now, I could try to complete this planet, but no, I'm kind of curious about what the quest has us doing now. I mean, obviously we're going back to the lodge. See, I can fast travel straight back to here. I don't understand why other places I can't fast travel straight to. You have to teleport outside the planet, then you have to travel to the other place, then you have to land.
quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
There's a building like a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
All right.
Everyone's
aliens,
right?
always aliens.
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
Weird's good. The temple did this. Stewie, welcome in. Can't wait to see what the Bethesda modding community does with this one. I know there's been a lot of talk about that.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Follow up on the other anomaly you found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think
Checked
about.
on Nexus yesterday, there was 26
Anyway,
mods. Today there's
catch a smile out
145.
there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Yes, 11,000 credits. I needed that money.
But we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Let's get out there and do something new.
Stewie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. Alright, I need to see if I can find some ship parts. First go to the commercial district.
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, let me see if you have any
Oh,
ship parts
well,
for
sir.
sale. Yes, please, take them all. Surprisingly no first aid, but I'm better on that. Hiccups. Or something like it.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Hey there.
Okay, let's go see if we can find ourselves another power. Starfield, welcome in, Revert. Good to have you. Or Starfield. Never played this game. Yep, it's still in early access. Just came out in early access yesterday. Or I guess technically the day before at this point.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an
Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. You can probably tell by the long stream.
Dad, do you think Saul and Pearl would have liked me?
Sure.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Saul would go okay. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Okay. I'm going... Power from Beyond. Tau Ceti 3. Really wish you could manually fly the ship around from space to ground, etc. That would be pretty cool. I wonder if it's places that I've been before I have the ability to travel back to. Maybe that's why. Cruising about low over the surface would be awesome. Yeah. A moment of my time. Why not?
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
Attack, I've had enough of this. What if they do pull some crazy thing, though? And if I couldn't fly manually between surface and space, I'd settle for being able to fly around manually in the atmosphere. Right. I think the reason you can't is the planets aren't really loaded as planets. They're loaded as chunks of flat map.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information.
Don't want excuses, I want to fly ship.
Make and model of the ship in question, as well as any modifications made to the ship by one of our approved mechanics. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information, a description of the issues with your component, the resolution you are seeking, monetarily or full replacement, and a signed copy of our information release waiver. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration the part or parts in question were used, contact information for the 3 previous owners, and our customer satisfaction guarantee waiver. May I continue?
No. Please stop.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Well, that was horrible. You can trade with most civilian starships by hailing them? I did not know that.
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
Alright, so that... Where is it? That's the source of the anomaly. Is any of this other stuff going to be worth exploring? Looks like there's an anomaly this way. Talk with Andreja.
We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Let's see. If you're looking for answers, you're asking the wrong person. Let's go, yeah, the nice route. It was beautiful.
Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it.
You know, that emote really does
speculate
look
about who built it,
like
but
Starfield now that I see it again after seeing the outfits.
after what you experienced, do you have any insights?
There's no way humans were responsible for that.
It is hard to argue.
Characters look good, yeah.
Implications. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects?
No, I feel great, better than ever.
A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
This is exactly what Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. Do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
I wonder if the interacting is going to be any more interesting or unique this time. I wasn't paying attention and I let my CO2 get full. Been getting lots of levels lately. Yeah, we could do more commerce. Temple Alpha, okay. So same deal as before. Oh, we're out here now. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Huh.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Talk to Vladimir to locate temples. Okay.
Is that how the saying goes?
That's a good emote combo. I like that. Wow, I am just flying through the levels. Yep, to the lodge. Wait, is he not here? Oh, of course not. Oh wait, there's unknown stuff I can explore on New Atlantis? Wait, curious about this now. I guess I didn't think about this place being its own planet with surveys and stuff.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Aw, that's sweet of you. Anytime I see a ship just coming in hot like this, I assume it's bounty hunters after me. Ooh, a little bit of combat? Okay, I'm down. wonder if my power will help here at all.
They have anything of value? To guide? Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
Suit protection is depleted. You are taking environmental damage. Oh, that must be the toxic gas mine. I see. Cumulatively, that reduces your overall health. I got it. Oh. Hello. Sorry to interrupt. Deep cave, and all of this was just right outside New Atlantis. Who knew? Will say I feel like I have seen this exact same deep cave interior before.
Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Like, I think this is literally just the one that we met her in. Copied. It is. It's the exact same one. There's some differences further in, but the opening area is just a copy.
What's that? the job. Hold it down. My head.
That was shoddy aim on my part. This area is exactly the same too. So they really reused a lot of their dungeon design. Got him. Yeah, this cave is literally the exact cave we found Andreja in. I don't understand why the exact same cave exists on 2 different planets. Maybe this part is a little different. I don't know. Parts of it are definitely identical.
Bring it.
Seen that. Sand into Dunwich borers. Welcome in, Faded. Good to have you. It is pretty reminiscent, isn't it? Hey, hope you're well. Okay, nothing back here. Except pitch blackness. Kind of feels like it, the spooky vibes. Yeah, nothing quite so weird, though. We'll say this game does get dark. There's parts of it that definitely are very dark. Alright, so this is as far as this mine goes. Alright, find our way back out of here. Ooh, a med pack. I almost missed that and left it behind. Alright, so my way back up is here.
previous employment was as a miner. Did you work in a place like this?
Is that an actual question, or?
Ah, hello.
No.
Very good.
We got another one about 400 meters over here. All kinds of stuff to explore, honestly. Nice. Got another little challenge done. Constructs worker. What are they doing out here?
The foreman's gonna be pissed if they see you wandering around the site. We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak.
Ooh, something unknown over here. Let's go check it out. Natural. I wonder what that means. I mean, I know what the word natural means. I wonder what it means in this context. This is really a lush planet. A lot going on here with the flora. Stone Spire location discovered. What's here? Anything? There's a dung pile up here. Oh, now they're attacking. Alona, good morning to you. I'm doing all right. I getting to play some Starfield and hang out with awesome people. How are you, Alona? Alona, are you gonna get into this game at all? Last playing Fallout New Vegas. Oh, very cool. I hope you've been well. Got another unknown in this location, or in this direction. PC wouldn't be able to run it, so you're content with just watching people? Ah, well, thanks for joining us. Totally understand. Glad everyone seems to be enjoying it, though. It looks awesome. It is a lot of fun. I'm having a good time with it. Now I'm just running around scanning things. Alright, we're gonna go see what this unknown is. You're good, just got back from getting groceries and your extra RAM arrived at the post office, so you'll be installing that after breakfast. Very nice. That's an awesome upgrade. RAM is pretty easy to install too. I'm glad it sounds like you're having a successful morning.
Any interesting results?
Friend is supervising just in case, but you think you'll be fine. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get in there. But the team effort, that's gonna make it work for sure. Currently working with 16 gigabytes and 2 slots, so you're doubling it to 32. Nice. I was saying earlier, even playing and streaming this game with a web browser, a couple web browsers open, I'm using like 21, 22 gigs, so 32 is plenty of wiggle room for you. The emotional support is what's going to really boost the performance. Yep, absolutely. Hunting tusk frog. Who knew there was so many animals on this planet? And now there's a few fewer, I guess. What I came here for was to scan this. Ecological Consortium, nice. Good to know, got the RAM to see if it'd help with Baldur's Gate, as your PC sometimes struggles with it both on and off stream. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing with RAM is it's like if you're not using it, more RAM won't help, but if you're bottlenecking it, it definitely might. And I know when I had, because this PC only came with 16 gigabytes, I know I would frequently use like 14 or 15 of those playing games and streaming, so you very much could be bottlenecking it there. Chat said that CPU and GPU are more than enough, so it's likely the RAM that's holding you back. Nice. Well, good luck with the installation. I hope that fixes that and gets you everything you need to be. So even if it doesn't help, it's bound to help somewhere. Yeah, it's never bad having just a little bit of extra RAM. Apex Parrot Hawk. Interesting. Can I get close enough to scan you? Yes. All types of wildlife out here. What settings are you playing on? I know a lot of people had to lower their graphics to stream this game. Honestly, can't tell because it looks gorgeous no matter whose stream I watch. I am playing on high graphics, but I am playing with my frame rate capped at 60 FPS. So I was having trouble, my stream... I was having trouble with Streamlabs slowing down because my GPU was being overutilized. And I was frequently getting like 110 frames per second. So when I capped it to 60, it became much more stable. Yeah, and it's ran great for me since then. Did that apex predator just fly into a tree and die? Okay, also capped it at 60 today, and it cleared up her stutter smooth as now. Okay, perfect. I wonder what types of frames she was getting with her beast of a PC before she capped it. If I was getting 100 plus frames, I bet she was pulling some crazy number. Although I don't know what her refresh rate is on her monitor. Definitely recommend the frame rate cap to some other people you know then. Yeah, for me, it absolutely aided the performance. Maybe notice the game still stutters slightly in some areas. It may be a thing like, you know, Fallout 4 never got to a point where you could overpower it. Ooh, a terror morph. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. You know, Fallout 4 still stutters in some areas, even on beast PCs. Time for me to get my revenge on this thing. Man, is it eating up ammo? Crazy thing is, it's 5 levels below me.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Wow, whatever that was weighed a lot. $164. Oh, I still have this in my inventory, so maybe it will stay. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Let's go back to the lodge. I want to see if I can make any upgrades for any of my guns.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colony's collective nose.
Weapon workbench. Alright, what do we got? Let's go with my favorite guns first. Ooh, that could be nice. Let's hold on to that idea. Armor-piercing rounds. Oh, but I haven't researched it yet, so I'm not able to. No, it doesn't really look like I'm able to do much of anything. Maybe put laser sights on some stuff. Oh, that should be good. Accuracy, recoil, control, and range. Yes. Oh, but I don't have any nickel. I used all my nickel. Okay. Well, we can put a laser sight on this. That'll be something.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
And alright, y'all, I'm having a great time. I could play until sunup, but I've streamed almost 8 hours and 15 minutes now. It is past 4 a.m. here. It is time for me to call it and wrap up for the night. So I'm going to be ending here now. And I'm taking a look who's online that we can give a raid to. Let's go ahead and save here. Thank you for being here, Space Monkey. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. A lot of fun. And a great time playing Starfield with y'all today. Let's see. Bring this over here. When I say good morning, you know you've been up a long time. Glad you're taking some self-care. Yeah, thank you, Alona. Let's see. How far are they into their stream? They've got at least an hour left. Let's raid Very Darian. Darian is doing Starfield. And you know what? Darian's a good friend. I think they've given us a raid that we have not been able to return. So I don't think Darian is usually on this late. Maybe. Anyways, Darian's playing Starfield and a lot of fun. Great personality. Hype place to be. Oh, if it just caught the end. Yeah. Wait, Darian's ending? Okay, it said 8+ hour stream, so if Darian's ending, we won't go over there. Yeah, you guys are saying wait. She's ending, okay. Alright, let's see who else is on. Cage is early in. Yeah, there is Cage. Yeah, I actually don't know that I've ever raided Cage, so we can do that. The times usually don't line up. Oh, I should be over here. We're gonna do a raid message. We're just gonna do ad noctem raid. That'll work. So you guys will see 2 raid messages there. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed, want to use Twitch standard emotes. Guys, I had a great time doing Starfield with you all. Really appreciate you. Couch Potatoes, good to see you. Next time I'm gonna wake up earlier so I can actually watch your stream. Yeah, we have been streaming a little bit later, so you just might catch us. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate you all. We're going to go see Cage, who's been a good friend to us, a good member of the Bethesda community, and just a fun environment. So let's go over there and see Cage. Guys, I really appreciate you. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Absolutely. Chilling metaphor.